Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for not streaming yesterday as scheduled. Had a very pleasant weekend. Spent Saturday with my partner. Wonderful. We watched Battleship again. I still think that beginning scene where he falls through the roof of the shop to get her Tortega or whatever, to get her the snack that she wants. I think that's still the coolest scene in the entire movie. I love the Thunderstruck, I love the Thunderstruck theme of the movie. And then we watched Castaway again, which, I don't know. I've watched a lot of Tom Hanks movies, but I definitely feel that Castaway is probably his best movie ever. I mean, I know he's played in a lot of movies. I know a lot of people will probably say Saving Private Ryan is his best acting job ever. But yeah, I really feel there's a lot of emotions and a lot of character changes in Castaway. When the movie starts, he's very commanding, very organized. He's got everything together. Then the plane crashes and he's lost, desperate. The Wilson. That's why the title of today's stream is Scum is my Wilson. The way he gets attached to Wilson because he's got no one to talk to is really cool. There was a lot of detail in that movie that a lot of people lost, or that a lot of people didn't get because they haven't really survived IRL. They haven't gone on a survival course. They don't know how hard it is to be in those circumstances. I have been in those circumstances in real life. And what I always find magical with the detail is the fact that he sleeps on the ground when he gets home. Like, you would think that if you're sleeping on the ground for an extended period of time, you would love to sleep on your soft bed at home again. I mean, that's what you think logically. But funny enough, when you do get home from an ordeal like that, where you have been sleeping on the ground for a long period of time, you can't fall asleep on your bed. Like, your mattress is way too uncomfortable because your body has adapted to sleeping on the ground. So even my first day from my survival course, I slept on the ground. I couldn't fall asleep on my bed, so I slept on the ground. So a lot of details in that movie, a lot of emotions. He lost a lot of weight. You can clearly see he lost a lot of weight, in that movie. So for me, it's his best acting job ever. But that's just my personal opinion. But in any case, before the chat runs away with us, Rizzy, welcome, my friend. Dean Hutchins, welcome. Terry, welcome. Ego, good to see you again, my brother. Enforcer, welcome. Igniter, starting to think new server will be named Castaway. No, we've already got the new server's name. Kelly, welcome, darling. Yeah, it's funny that no one has ever thought of that name. Like, when I thought about the name, I went through all the servers to see if anyone has ever chosen that name, since it's actively in the Scum lore that we're on a Supermax island. But yeah, nobody has ever chosen that name. Supermax Island, hosted by Luthais. You guys can go search all the servers. Supermax. Okay, I never saw that. But I mean, I don't think this server is taking itself serious. 3 times loot, no mix, plus 10 donkey health. Yeah, I don't think the server's taking itself serious. But in any case, yeah, it's weird to me that no one has ever thought of that name. Okay, apparently someone has thought of it. But yeah, I think it's a really, really cool name. Scum is more like Running Man than Castaway for sure. Yeah. Don't think I can play the game anymore. The NPC spawns just annoy me. It's understandable, buddy. Make it super dash max. Super dash max. Let me just go check the Scum lore quickly. Scum lore. I think in the Scum lore it's just super max. I think in the Scum lore it's just called super max. Let me quickly check here. Yeah. A lot of lore to go through, yeah. I think it's just called Supermax. Supermax Prison is a controlled unit facility designed for the most dangerous inmates in the prison. Yeah, so yeah, it's one word. System. Supermax Prison is a controlled unit facility designed for the most dangerous inmates in the prison system, housing them in extreme security conditions with most of the time spent in solitary confinement. Yep. On release, it was called Supermax Survival, according to the brutality of Scum. Yeah. So you guys will see that the name, I don't want to give anything away, you know. I don't want people asking me, like, what is it going to be about? What are the settings going to be? Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, the name is going to be fitting when it comes to the server itself. But like I said, I've been working on it for 2 weeks. I rented it today. Transferring the settings. It's by another server hosting company so that we can start testing out other server hosting companies. Not that Ping Perfect hasn't been good to me, guys. Like, Ping Perfect has been very, very good to me. You know, I've given Ping Perfect a lot of poop, but you know, they always sort out the problem. It's not always as fast as we would like it to be. But I mean, the 24/7 support is really, really priceless. You know, the 24/7 support is very, really priceless. And if I look at other servers' performances, you know, our servers really, really perform well. I mean, take New Dawn, you know, take the amount of vehicles that we have on New Dawn. Take the amount of bases we have on New Dawn, you know, and then you look at the performance, and then you go to another server with the same amount of vehicles and the same amount of bases and see what the performance is like there, you know. So performance-wise, Ping Perfect is right at the top. Support-wise, 24/7 support, good, not always great, okay? They don't always fix the problem as fast as you would like them to, But you guys must understand that every server hosting company is a middleman. They don't have the server right next to them, okay? They rent you a server that they pay for from a server hosting company, okay? So everyone, anyone you can think of, any server, anyone that's been promoting their own server hosting companies, they are all middlemen. So when something happens with a server, Ping Perfect or Gportal or GGHost or Nitrado or whoever it is, they can't walk to that PC. They have to phone the company where the PC is, or remotely do something to the PC. So, but if the people that are physically, running the servers, if they are lazy or, they aren't perfect human beings, which most human beings aren't perfect, then you're going to sit with problems. But like I say, I'm very happy. I give Ping Perfect a 9 out of 10. It's just, the speed at which they solve some of the problems. But I mean, timing also plays a role. Smoked, I think Gportal used to suck years ago. But the fact that everyone left, okay? So the fact that Gportal and Nitrado sucks isn't a state secret, But what happens is when the perception of a company goes down the toilet, a lot of people leave, but then that company has got a ton of servers that they're paying for that's not being used. So it's not a bad idea giving them another try and seeing what the performance is like. It's like an ISP, an internet service provider that promotes their ISP all over the show, on the television, in the newspaper, on the internet. Then everyone goes and gets that ISP, but then their bandwidth gets overloaded, and then everyone starts complaining, and then it's a crap ISP. But as soon as most people leave, because of their experience, that ISP gets better automatically because now they've got free bandwidth again, and now they're getting more bandwidth so that never happens again. And now they've got too much bandwidth, which makes it great for the people that didn't leave, if you understand what I'm saying. Loan is going well. I had a wonderful Saturday with my partner, watched a few movies, worked on my server, on my new server Sunday. Monday, I just had a detox, if you have to call it that. Monday, I just wanted to wipe off all the cobwebs and I cleaned my entire office. I spring cleaned the house. I removed everything from my desk. I desanitized the desk, cleaned out my PC, took out all the parts out of my PC, made sure they made sure they clean, added some Q20, to all the parts, cleaned out my mouse, cleaned out my keyboard, cleaned out my microphone, cleaned out my filter. I can't believe how dirty my microphone filter was. But in any case, cleaned out my filter. So everything is shiny and sparkling and bacterial-free, dust-free, sparkling clean. Worked myself into a coma, but it's needed. Sometimes a good cleaning is needed. Cleaned my screen, cleaned everything. Sorry that I didn't communicate with you guys, but I was so busy, sweating myself to death, running around the house. And I knew that if I was going to sit down, that's the thing. As soon as I come and sit in front of the PC, I go into work mode. I go into, like, basically when I come and sit in front of my PC, it's going to take a miracle to get me off the PC, you know? So that's why I plugged everything out, you know, like my desk was empty. My screen was unplugged. My case was unplugged. The parts were removed and cleaned. So it was very important for me just to disconnect for a day. Feel better about my environment. You know, my environment has a major effect on me. Like if your house isn't clean, if everything isn't where it's supposed to be, you know, if your fridge doesn't have food, you know, doesn't have food in it, you feel like a poop dad. You know, whatever, you know, if things aren't aligned the way you need them to be aligned, it's got a mental impact on you. So I just brought everything into alignment again. Made a few new targets for myself, you know, life targets, life goals, things that I want to fix in my life, you know, targets that I want to achieve. It's nice just to set goals, you know, get your head clear and just reset every now and then. Michael, good to see you, my friend. Glad to hear. Yeah, detox day cleanses the clouds in the head. Real nice. Yep. It's not only the performance, Luth. The whole interface is outdated. Still have the same connection bugs since smoking hot patch. Okay. Laura, spring cleaning. Yeah. Soon. Hey, Luth. Hey, Soon. When is that update, Soon? When is that update, buddy? Tomorrow or the day after? When is the Into the Dead update where we can blast the living poop out of everything, my bro? Is it tomorrow? Is it 27th? I think it's the 27th. Yeah, I think it's the 27th. I think it's tomorrow. And then the 28th is the Scum update. Matlik, hey, Luth, I hope you are having a great day, bro. I am, buddy. Thank you for asking. Lone, same like getting loot and not organizing it. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get there, buddy. Michael, sounds like Luthais had to do some prep work, prepare for the new patch and the marathon streams that are coming. That too. I had quite a productive day. Yeah. And I rented the server, gonna transfer all the data. No, the servers won't be wiped, Jordan. The servers won't be wiped. MNew, welcome, my man. It is 13 hours from now, for me to be exact. Nice, buddy. Nice. Yeah, guys, we might start an early stream tomorrow for Into the Dead, okay? To discover everything that has changed, blow the living poop out of everything. So we'll start the stream, not now, 2 hours before now, tomorrow, but we'll be streaming Into the Dead. And you guys are welcome to join me. And then on Thursday, we'll, of course, also be starting the stream very, very early to get ready for the new Scum update. You know, not that I think it's going to be major, but it will be still nice to check it out. Hopefully it doesn't break everything and we can still play the game. Hey, Ivan, welcome. So that's that out of the way. Let's go. For anyone who didn't see, next month, a very exciting server is going to be started, and I'm very excited about it. But for now, let's get back to our schedule, and let's go. I think everyone watching the masterclass is quite hungry for a new episode. So yeah, better get to that as soon as possible. How's our luck looking today? Okay, our luck is not great, but not bad. Okay. Since I haven't played for a while, the trading is a problem. Need 2 more. Yeah, I need 2 more. No, buddy. You don't need 2 more. You need 8 more tier 2 quests there. You need 10 more tier 2. You need 10 more tier 2. You need 10 more tier 2. Okay, well, let's go make a note of what we need. Password is Wilson. Nobody. Wilson is the ball's name in Castaway. That's it. I think you guys said we ran, eh? Yeah, I think you guys said we ran. Okay, well, let's run back. I think you guys said I left everything at home and I ran, yeah. So let's just run back. How's our guy doing today? Not too shabby, nice. Not too shabby. Gonna hit 3 dexterity soon. We are literally on 4.8 and we're heading to 4.9 with the strength. All good, all good, all good. Let's go. Can you block in server settings certain items to be crafted or make it so that when you reach a certain skill to unlock the blueprints? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I bestow the blessings of Ego upon you, Luth. Now you will increase tenfold. Thank you very much, Ego. I appreciate your blessing, buddy. Igniter, you're just going to have to wait and see, buddy. I haven't finalized any of the settings yet. I'm perfecting it as I go along. But as soon as I'm done with the server, I will make a video about it, explaining to you guys exactly what's unique about the server. Yeah. And then the next day, I'll probably open up the server and it will be whitelisted. Security is very, very important to me. So that server will be whitelisted. You will have to talk to me personally to play on that server. And whether you can play or can't play will be completely up to me. Like if there's something about your account that I don't like, I don't really need to give you a reason why I'm not allowing you to play on that server. So yeah, only good people are going to play on that server. And that's that. Solo Enforcer. You will be able to play with friends, but you will be solo. It is based on the Supermax Island. Nobody drops onto the island as friends. Everyone drops onto the island as strangers. So you can make friends and run around together, but you won't be able to see each other's names, which is going to make it difficult to identify enemies, which will give a solo player, some kind of fair fight. Because when your teammate sees someone, then he has to call out the name. Is that you? Where the solo player doesn't have to think who he's shooting at. He can just shoot whoever he wants. And if 4 people raid you and you think this is BS, yes, Lars, it will be PvP. If 4 people raid you and you think this is unfair, you can make 3 friends or 3 temporary friends and raid them back. So it will be very realistic. Very, very realistic. Yeah. What about no map and first person mode only? No, there will be a map and it won't be first person only. And you will be able to use the dots. Because the sad truth about it is, although I ban people that I know are using crosshairs on their screen, unfortunately, there's a lot of ways to use a crosshair, guys. And it takes time to catch those people. But there are people using crosshairs Okay, there's multiple programs which we cannot pick up, which the bot cannot pick up. We have literally had more than 10 people open up a ticket where they're complaining about other people, and in their screenshot, you can see the dot on their screen. So they're using a program that we can't detect for the dot on their screen, okay? So I'm not going to remove this in-game thing that we're using fairly, for someone that we might not detect, to have an unfair advantage over you. Luth, will there eventually be somewhere to go to sign up for the interview to get on the server? Yes, Matlick, there will. Rivalized. When can we start getting whitelisted? Are you planning to get people pre-set up to join for when it goes live? No, I'll probably do it on the day. I'm not planning on playing the first day. I'll just talk to people, let them into the server. But I mean, I can at least ask those to create a channel in the Discord where people can how can I say, free their 64-bit Steam IDs to get into the server. Then we can make it a little bit faster on day one. But I'm not planning on playing on day one. I'm planning on just letting people in. Checking the server out, checking how people experience the server, going around in drone mode, and then I'll start playing on the server the next day. So some monitors also come with that as a feature. Some Asian company also include a reshader as the hardware, yeah? Guys, did you say that this update would include a wipe? I saw on Twitter the dev saying, and to reiterate, there will be no wipe. No, I didn't say anything about a wipe. Michael, I didn't say anything about a wipe. Fozzie, hi mate, came to drop a like, keep smashing it. Thanks a lot, Fozzie. You too, my brother, you too. Thanks for dropping by, my friend. Day one is always a crazy time. Yep, always, always, always. Mm-hmm. If there will be update to metabolism, I think wipe will be needed to all servers. Well, they already said there's going to be no wipe, buddy, so we can relax for at least another month. Like the Q3 update is going to be at the end of September. We don't know what's happening at the end of September. Okay, but for now, for the next month, we don't have to worry. But at the end of September, the Q3 update is going to happen. And then we're going to have to worry again. Okay? Then we're going to have to wonder what's going to happen all over again. But for now, we're safe. So you can you can keep on upgrading your base. But if you believe in your heart, they will rip all your work underneath you at the end of September. Then don't upgrade your base. Give it a month. Wait until the end of September. See if the Q3 update's going to need a partial wipe. And if it doesn't need a partial wipe, then you can start upgrading your base again and putting a lot of work into your base, because then it's going to be 3 months until the Q4 update, okay? Then you'll be able to relax for another 3 months before you need to start worrying again. I'm excited for everything, Matlick. I'm excited for everything. I'm excited for the Tech 1 Super Soldiers, Wild Hunters, whatever they've got planned, my buddy. Because I know at the end of the quarter 4 update, we will have everything that they wanted to give us in the 1.0 update. And I'm excited for everything that they wanted to give us in the 1.0 update. That's why I told you guys, I wasn't excited for the 1.0 update. I was excited, but not like, woohoo, let's go, baby. No, I wasn't there. No, I wasn't at that level because I knew they were being rushed financially and by Jagex. So I knew that the 1.0 that I'm waiting for is only going to be at the end of the year. So I had excitement, but moderated excitement, but I'm most excited about everything we'll have at the end of the year. But remember, they did say no wipe for a few hotfixes, and there was think how new metabolism no wipe characters. I don't think so. I bet for a few wipes, let's be honest. Okay. I have no problem with wipes. I like to start over again. Okay. Not a lot of people don't. It's gonna be gnarly. Yeah, the new character struggle is the best part of the game. Yes, yes, yes. A wipe regularly, lol. Yeah, it's not nice for base owners. It's not nice for people that put a lot of work into their base. You know? And I mean, a full wipe is terrible. A full wipe, you know, then you have to go through all that grind again. So a partial wipe isn't that bad. You know, like it's exciting, looking for a new base location, stuff like that. I feel a full wipe is hard because it takes forever to get, you know, to upgrade your intelligence. So yeah, I think partial wipes and full wipes just hurt the player base. Whether we like wipes or not, I still take the casual players into consideration. And I do know that wipes hurts the players. If I look at how many people rage quit when they get raided or when they get killed, I believe we lose a lot of players after a partial wipe, and we lose a heck of a lot of players after a full wipe. South Africa. Like, there's nothing they can do to let me run away, you know, except if they stop working on the game, you know, or if they quit everything. That might influence me. But yeah, it's impossible to get rid of a player like me. Except if you like ban me or something. Honestly, what sucks most is the intelligence upgrade with the little abandoned bunkers we have. Yeah. Partial wipe is when they change stuff not related to characters, like new base structures, but new metabolism is at core of a character. Yeah. But I mean, secretly they changed how the character looks when he gets to 8 strength. We didn't even know about that. They do a ton of updates in the background that we never see. And even when they do a big patch, they change things that they never tell us about. Right through the years, since 0.1, they've changed things that they never tell us about. And then we only find out later. I could definitely see they changed the way the character looks when he's got 8 strength. Not a lot, but they've done fine tuning to what the character looks like when he's at 8 strength. I can see they changed how the NPCs spawn. You know, not that it's 20 times better, but I mean, I can see it's quite difficult running into level 4, level 5 NPCs. It's clearly not like it was on day 1. So who knows? Maybe there is at least one developer that watches my videos and considers what we are telling them. Who knows? Who knows? Partial, a wipe would give you an excuse to fix your meat grinder character. Definitely, bro, definitely. Whole map rework in 1.0 was nice prize for all the Scum veterans. Yeah, that was nice. That was definitely nice. Definitely. Yeah, it feels like I'm playing on a brand new PC, man. No noise from my case anymore. You guys remember that noise that I was complaining about? The case is more, my PC case is more silent than it's ever been. Even my mouse scroll wheel that I cleaned, you know, and oiled a bit, doesn't make a noise anymore. You know, there's my palm is sliding on the desk, you know, like sliding. My desk feels like silk. Damn, man. Things. Ladies and gentlemen, just refresh the stream. My internet pooped there for about 5 seconds. Please just refresh the stream. If you had some lag issues there, my internet just pooped there for 5 seconds. And after all, issues like wetness and con loss should be fixed in days, not months. Yeah, I agree. What servers has less NPC spawn frequency? I don't know, Jordan. Go, when you search for servers, type in NPC. Yeah, maybe there's a server with servers with no NPCs. You assume the devs want those issues fixed? Oh, I've got a Discord message. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, guys. Oh, my word. Sorry, I'm typing here, sorry. Oh, my word, now I'm overweight. In case I forgot, Toro messaged me. Everyone that was worried about Toro, he messaged me. Everything is fine, okay? He'll be back in a few weeks. Everything is fine, okay? So you guys don't have to worry about Toro. He did message me. Just some family stuff he's busy with. He will be back, okay? No need to worry. Toro is A for okay. What did I just do to myself? Let's eat that. There we go. Problem fixed. Run, Forrest, run. My banter buddy. I actually looked up current events in Romania and thinking about Toro. Yeah, no, he's perfectly fine. I'm not going to give out detail. I'm not going to give out details, but everything is fine. Can we make a base at a cabin on the new server? Yes, you'll even be able to take over a town. The map will be bold everywhere, and there will be no bold zones. So yeah, there will be a lot to... You will be able to build a base where you've never been able to build a base before. It's going to be very exciting. And then when you enter a POI, you don't have to worry about a guy hearing you from his base, you know, and then coming out of his base, not having a life and just, you know, attacking you every time you enter the town. When you see a person in a POI, you will know that they got there naturally and it's a fair fight and that they've got no unfair advantage on you. Or they had no unfair advantage watching you from their base and planning how they're going to kill you. Yeah, he can give details himself if he feels comfortable doing it. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I think there will be quite a few little towns or little settlements that you can take over with stoves in them. You guys can become chefs in your own little base. It's going to be great. Did Luthais speak with Mike about the guys that were... yeah, that clan's already banned, Enforcer. That clan's already banned. They also camped the cargo drop. Yeah, so they're gone. They are gone, gone, gone. Okay. Guys. Okay, you guys need to help me. You guys need to help me. What did we do with the bicycle? You guys know I've got short-term memory. What did we do? Where's the bicycle? What did we do with the bicycle, guys? What did we do with the bicycle? Like you guys said we ran. You guys said we ran to the city. I agree with you. But what did we do with the bicycle? Is the bicycle maybe at... I'll go watch through. You went on foot having living plane at base. Did we maybe leave the bicycle at the naval base when we picked up the plane? Maybe. No, it might be at the naval base. Okay. Well, it's fine. We can always buy another bicycle. Not the end of the world. Yeah, we can always buy another bicycle. Yeah, I'm sure we've got markers. Let's just go see what quests we have and try and handle those. Oh my word! That thing sucks, man! That thing sucks! It didn't want to lift off! It didn't want to lift off, guys! You guys saw the runway we have there is more than enough for the other plane. This plane takes forever. This plane takes forever to get its nose up in the air, man. Now, clearly, it's my fault. I've got zero experience with this flipping plane. Okay, we can't even... Okay, we can access it. That thing is poop. That thing is poop. I'm telling you guys, that thing's poop. I don't care what you guys say, that thing's poop. Absolute bloody poop. Absolute bloody poop. Goodness gracious me. Ugh, man, what the eat it. Why start a front of forest? Never do that. Because the plane that I'm used to will clear it no problem. The plane that I'm used to will clear it without a problem. Yeah, we need to get the fuel as well. We need to get the fuel as well. I mean, come on, guys. I have taken off from a flippin' rock. Everyone that has watched me for a long time knows I have taken off a plane. I have lifted a plane off a rock that is the size of this bush. I have literally taken off from a rock that is the size of this bush. You really want to tell me from there to here is not enough to get a plane's nose up in the air? What the flip do you want? You want what? At what distance? At what distance do you want to put your nose up in the air? At what distance? Hey, too far. I think that was previously, bro. I think that was previously. Now, guys, you guys know I've got no experience with that plane, but no ways. No, that plane sucks, man. That plane sucks. The only way I'm using that plane is if I want to do fishing in the water and I'm not willing to make a boat. Thanks, Lars. Appreciate it. Like, come on, that distance. Come on, it was from here, guys. It was from here. From here. Full throttle. Full throttle. What kind of runway do you need? No thanks. No thanks. If I wanted to ride a donkey, I'll go get a donkey. Okay? I'd rather ride a horse than a donkey. Thank you very much. The thing can't reverse. How many problems does that seaplane have? The thing can't reverse. It just falls to the one side. You know, its weight isn't evenly distributed. It just, you guys remember last time? It just fell to the one side. No, man, that thing's got weight. That thing is a reject. No, it's like that plane's like an experimental model. They haven't fixed all the problems yet. Yeah, it wasn't even fully loaded, Smoked. I could understand if we had it fully loaded, yeah? I would understand if it was overweight. It wasn't close to overweight, my buddy. It wasn't close to being overweight. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Nico boy, welcome, my friend. Welcome, 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 buddy. You tuned in at the right time. You tuned in at the right time. Some serious poop happening over here. If you go to Outpost and do the trick to land it on your face, it won't roll back either. Exactly, Lan. Exactly. Too many problems, my bro. Too many problems. Way, way, way too many problems. I'm not happy. I'm not impressed. I'm actually glad that happened. I'm actually glad that happened. You know, I wanted to give it a chance. All of you said it's a piece of poop. I wanted to stand up for the seaplane's rights. You know, wanted to give the seaplane a fair shot at not being insulted the way everyone's insulting it. But if it smells like poop and it looks like poop, it usually is poop. Okay? That's the sad reality of life. That's the sad reality of life. If it looks like poop, smells like poop, stinks like poop, it's poop. Yeah, Michael. The RIS isn't as bad as the seaplane, bro, but it takes some getting used to. It takes some getting used to. Okay. So, we have to get that fuel out. Do I have a gasoline canister? Do I have a gas? I don't think I've got a gasoline canister. I don't think so. No, I don't think I've got a gasoline canister. No, I don't have a gasoline canister. Okay, what are our choices? Run 2 sectors away from the trader just to pedal back to the trader. Our other choice is run 1 sector, get another plane, fly to the trader. I like that idea more. I like that idea more. Okay. We're going to need at least like a 2-liter bottle. We're going to need at least like a 2-liter bottle. At least a 2-liter bottle. Quickly check over here. We should at least have 1 2-liter bottle. One there. 1. That's a bottle. Not a 2-liter bottle, but it's a bottle. Can we empty this thing and still use it? Can we empty this thing and still use it? Yep, we can. Okay, so that's another little bottle we can use. And this another bottle we can use. Oh, the quad is awesome for a solo play, mate. I have several 100 hours on it. I haven't been caught yet. Yeah, it takes, there's a learning curve to it. There's a learning curve to it. But once, you know, it's like riding a horse, guys. It's like riding a horse, you know. That's, you know, people that start riding a horse, it's always scary until you and the horse become one, you know. And then it's not scary anymore. Yeah, I think we've got enough now. I think we've got enough now. I think we've got enough. Let's go. How's our exhaustion? Exhaustion's fine. I'm a survivor, I'm a believer. Yeah, you're a survivor, bro, and if you die, you can't even do a sector spawn. You're a survivor, and if you die, you can't even do a sector spawn. Well done, well done, well done. Things can go horribly wrong for you, brother, quite fast. If you're not careful now, things can spiral out of control really, really quickly. Okay, so focus, brother. Focus, focus, focus. How many people click the like button there? How many people click that like button when we crash the plane? Quite a few. Nice. Okay, so that's what I have to do to get a like from you guys. Just break something. Okay, no problem, no problem. Not all the time, Ego. No, not all the time. We have lost 2 planes in 2 episodes, bro. In 2 streams. That's not normal. That's not normal. For a guy with my flying skills, that's not normal. Can it be called investment if you liked before you crashed? Yeah. Yeah, you can build up compounded interest and everything. We are almost at 4.8 officially. Almost. And we're maximizing our dexterity, which is nice. Drink some water quickly. No, I think just drink. Don't fill up the water bottle. Just drink. How many of you guys have done this, eh? How many of you guys have done this? How many of you have held in the F key to drink water? How many of you have held in the F key to get different options with water? Boom, eh? Never thought about that, eh? We've been a nice stock market with those gold bars you can buy, so they grow in value. Yep. Could have been worse. Imagine the balance problems of the seaplane occurring in the water. Yeah. Definitely could have been worse, Smoked. Definitely could have been worse. Yep, you can even wash your eyes with the water, yes. Lol, I didn't see the seaplane crash because I was looking for bike. Great entertainment. Thanks, Lars. Anything for you, my friend. Anything for you. I still feel that people that complain about Constitution don't get out enough, guys. I definitely feel people that complain about Constitution don't get out enough. They don't exercise their character enough. I mean, if you're not moving, you are losing 0.07 Constitution. Luth, what does 0.07 mean? What does it mean? Well, what that means, brother, is that every hour you lose 0.003 Constitution. No, not really. Let's just look at the Constitution up above. We're on 79,831. We're on 79,831. Now we're on 30. Okay? So you're losing about 0.00001 every 5 seconds. Yeah, looks like every 5 seconds. But when you run, you're gaining that back really quickly. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. You know, you can regain it really, really fast. But yeah, I feel a lot of people just drive around and they never, ever give their guy enough exercise. I mean, it literally says, like, if I run a bit uphill, literally says I'm gaining 0.028, 0.03 per hour. And when I'm standing still, I'm only losing 0.003 per hour. So I feel you can like counter it. Whatever you're losing while you're driving, you can definitely counter it by just giving your guy some fresh air instead of keeping him in the car all the time. Although I don't even know where all these people are that drive their car all day. Like, I don't see people driving past me. I feel like they're sitting inside their bases, building their bases, staying safe. That's a very close cargo drop. That is a very, very, very close cargo drop. Are you guys ready for another cargo drop? Are you guys ready for another cargo drop? Let's do it. We've got 5 screwdrivers. We have got enough screwdrivers. We have got enough screwdrivers. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It's only our second cargo drop on the masterclass. It is only our second cargo drop that has landed close to us on the masterclass. First one, we died. With the first one, we died. Hopefully, we won't die with this one. Hopefully. Hopefully we won't die with this one. And we literally ran past the gas station. Very, very clever. Very, very, very clever. Please tell me I've got extra ammo. Please tell me I brought extra ammo with me. You didn't bring extra ammo with you. Okay. In case you've run into NPCs, take the grenade, throw them dead with a grenade. Okay? Okay. We've got a plan. Let's go. Kill them with a grenade, bro. Kill them with a grenade. Yeah, I'll just put that advanced lockpick in something at the bottom. No puppets. Oh, there's the puppets. Okay. Why does this roof why does the roof look yellow, guys? Since when is the roof yellow? Did they change the roof's color without us knowing about it? Did they change the roof's color? I think they changed the roof's color without telling us. I told you guys they do weird things. That roof was not yellow last time. That roof was not yellow last time. Luckily we brought those two because we can't use that one. Can we use that? Can we use that one? I don't think we can use that one. Take it in your hands. No, we can't use that one. Okay, let's go. Wait, yeah. Well, we've literally got 3 liters now instead of 2 liters. So it should be now. Any idea how the items from inventory are picked when crafting or picking the lockpicks, like the order, if they're chosen by the first to last or whatever was inventory first? I usually think it's the one that's highest in the inventory. Especially if you put them in the same thing. Like if I put the... I'll show you. I feel it's the height. So if I put this... If I put these two in the same thing, which is the hiking backpack, if I put these two in the same thing as these, it will choose the highest one. Let's see if I'm right. It works like that with arrows. Let's see if it works like that with other stuff. I'm not sure about left to right, buddy. I'm not sure about left to right. I've only tested up and down. Hey, Matt, welcome, mommy. Use from top to bottom, but you can select them. Then it should take the ones with red square around it. Okay. If we die now, it's going to be 3 planes in 2 streams, which will be an all-time record for me. An all-time record. I don't think I've ever lost 3 planes in 2 streams. I don't think it's ever happened. Ma'am, can you come out of the bloody bush? I can't see you. Hello? Shut up. Stop talking to each other in your home language. Okay, plane has been acquired. Ego. Don't worry, my bro. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Stop right there.
Oh my word, you saw me through that gap. You saw me through that gap. Are you serious? Are you serious? Now he's red. Now he's activated. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Now that he's aggroed, there's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun now that he's aggroed. Now that he's aggroed, there's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Please don't turn around, sir. Please don't turn around. Stay on your normal route. Thank you very much. I've got gas, Lars. I've got gas, but I've got gas. Relax, relax, relax. Guys are stuffing up my schedule. You guys are stuffing up my schedule, seriously.
Stop right there. You are simply a malfunction that needs to be corrected. Stop right there.
Malfunction that, bro. Malfunction that. Hey, Slades, welcome back. Okay, let's clear the area quickly. Probably alone, probably. Fine, guys. Fine. They just appeared out of thin air. Don't worry about it. 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 No, Ivan, it just looks cool, bro. I trust you had a great time with the wife and family over the weekend. You deserve it, mate. Thanks, buddy. No, I just like the way it looks, Ivan. I just like the way it looks. Hey, Chief. Welcome to the stream. See, guys, that's what you call a liftoff. That's what you call a liftoff. It means Scum is my Wilson, like in Castaway, Chief. Castaway, Tom Hanks. The ball, the Wilson ball. Scum is my Wilson. You have to watch Castaway to get it, buddy. Yeah, alone for a little while. Not my thing. Not my thing. Okay, I don't see any drop ships. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. I don't see any drop ships. I don't see any drop ships. That's good. 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 That's very, 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 very good. Perfect landing, guys. Perfect landing. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Perfect landing. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That was you guys try and land on your roof like that, okay? You guys try landing on your roof like that. Okay. Come here, lady. Thank you. Okay, so it's clearly picking. It's clearly picking from the top. Okay, it's clearly picking from the top. Mm-hmm. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice as well. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think that's a quest item. I think that's a quest item. No, from the top. It picked it from the top. But were the thrall even did it on PvP server and got praised by another player who intentionally not intercepted me on the way out. Okay. I say no. I had a drop guarded by 2 dropships and got 2 bottles of alcohol and a car battery. No big weapons, screwdriver, etc. A revolver kit was best items. Okay. So this little hidden rock was the cause of all our pain, guys. This, it's not even a rock. This little hill is the cause of all our pain. Of all our pain. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, we have to go a little bit further. A bit further. It is losing health. Gonna have to keep nudging it. Okay, let's see what the health is like. Let's see what the health is like. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, but it wasn't invisible. It wasn't an invisible. I know what you're talking about, but it wasn't an invisible thing. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go repair the plane. It's very, very low on health. Let's not take unnecessary risks. Yes, Lone, that is exactly why I'm flying to the base, buddy. That's exactly why I'm flying to the base. Where is my base? Oh, there it is. Definitely, Chief, definitely. Immersion and beauty and realism and graphics is very, very important to me. That's why Scum is perfect for me. That's why Scum is perfect for me. Drew, don't throw away your 9mm ammo. You just complained about not having any 9mm ammo. So stop throwing your 9mm ammo away. Please, thank you very much. I will appreciate it. There we go. Thank you very much. Okay, you do have boxes. You just need more magazines. You just need more magazines. Okay, okay. Okay, wings and everything looks fine. Yeah, it looks like the body took most of the damage. Looks like body took most of the damage. Okay. Okay, let's see what quests there are to do. No, I don't, buddy. No, I don't. No, I don't. Lighters should have more uses compared to matches as well. And soap for cleaning clothes. Yeah, agreed, buddy, agreed. I think toolboxes should have 500 uses and be able to repair damaged vehicles that don't go past 50% or maybe 20%. Then you have to use a repair for it. Nah, it's just going to be a little bit too easy, buddy. It's just going to be a little bit too easy. How many resources do you need to craft a 500 use toolbox? Oh, your picture igniter. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, man. I thought you meant like something in your chat. I thought you meant something in your message. Yeah, I see your new male avatar, igniter. Thanks for making sure that I never get it mixed up again. Thank you for making sure that I never get it mixed up again. Yeah, I just mean if you want to craft the toolbox, Ego, and the toolbox is going to have 500 uses. How many resources do you need to craft a very, very big toolbox? Okay, let's get a few magazines. Let's get a few arrows. A few magazines, a few arrows. While we've got 0 money, not a good idea.
Welcome. Could you help me with these?
Erase data. Find a draw. Okay, so the first item is a draw. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. So, we need a draw, which we do have. Okay, so it's a draw. Okay. So,
That's disappointing.
at that guy, it's
You change
basically
your
just a
mind.
draw.
No loitering. You either buy need this done. Take it or leave it.
Motorbike battery. Motor battery. Dirt bike, Hellrider skull. No thanks. Dirt bike brake light. Okay. Hellrider skull. Dirt bike brake light. Hellrider skull. Dirt brake. And then the motocross, okay, we don't have to do the other quests. We can only do 3 a day.
Wasting my time.
We can only do 3 a day, so that's fine.
Hello. What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Okay. Box of charcoal plus potassium. Check graves. No thanks. Hemostatic dressing. Hemo dressing. A box of antibiotics plus pain. Emergency bandage pack. Bandage pack. Okay, that's it. Not sure we'll be able to do all of them, so I'm just going to start with this one.
Lives depend on this.
Not
so
sure
please
we'll be
complete
able to
as
do all
soon
of
as
them, so I'll
possible.
just start with that.
I'm sure Welcome, stranger. Looking for work.
Okay.
Here's what I got for you.
Weapon cleaning kit. We should definitely have one of those. We should definitely have one of those. AK-47. We don't have one of those. M1 scope. I don't know. M1 scope. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? No, we don't have an M82 scope. Okay.
Looking for
Okay.
work. Here
The
is what
list
I got
is
for you.
prepared. Let's go do it.
Have
Wait.
a nice day.
Wait.
Welcome, stranger.
HS9. HS9. HS9 magazine. Give me 2. And
Guns come
then
unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
556. Give me 1 box. Bankrupt, Luth. Thanks for observing. Thank you for observing. Thank you very much. Hey Tom, welcome, my man. 2 cleaning kits. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. 2 times cleaning kits. Thank you very much, Tom. I definitely would have forgotten about that, buddy. Good to see you. Yes, Lone, it does. Yes, it does. It does, buddy, it does. That's why you always see me sleeping in a bed before I log off. Sameless Circus. Well, you can't craft anything higher than a 20 use toolbox, so if it was integrated, I assume you could loot it somewhere. Okay. Get this complete, I can. Okay. Hands. Okay. Got extra ammo for the other magazine, so that's very good. That's very good. Let me just see what the silencer's on. Or suppressor, sorry, suppressor. Yes, I can ignite it. Yes, I can, buddy. Yes, I can. What? Vodka from Abashwi. So 25 times 22 boxes, 500 uses. Promise off. Thank you for your solution, buddy. I appreciate it. You forgot the arrows. Have I got 2 water containers on me? Oh no, that's another water container. I'll go get the arrows now, but I'll go get the arrows now. Yup, we need a lot of arrows. Goodness flippin' gracious. 12 plus 9 equals 21. Plus 9 equals 21.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Do we have enough money for that? No. No. That's embarrassing. I don't know which way to put that. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. No other way to say it. That's just embarrassing. It does, vodka. It does, buddy. It does. I am not putting this thing on my freaking quick slot. Stop putting that freaking thing on your quick throw button. How many things you want to blow up? How many times you want to kill yourself? How many friends do you want to kill? Stop it, man. Stop it. Get new habits that work better, bro. Get new habits that work better, for Pete's sake. Okay, let's go. Man, that's beautiful. Man, that is beautiful. Oh, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. It's too beautiful. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm over it. Okay, I'm done with the toolbox discussion. Here you go. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm done with the toolbox discussion. Now, the worst thing that can happen now, guys, the worst thing that can happen now is for us to get those items and then the quest cycle resets. Yeah, it would work, Ignite. I don't think we need it, but it will work. Hey, Christian, welcome. Don't think we need it, but yes, it will work. Yeah, we could try another trade if the quest changes. But I mean, it only changes like every few hours, so we'll need to be very unlucky for it to change that fast. We will. Abandoned bunkers, 100% rule. Abandoned bunkers for sure, my bro. For sure. For sure. For sure. I found a ton of them in my run. Okay, thanks for the information, buddy. I'm not playing with you guys anymore. I'm not playing with you guys anymore. Damn it. Options, video. Hey, Ethan. Good to see you, bud. I'll put the filter on now, Ego. The gamma should help a little bit. Yes, I did mark the plane, Tom. I did. Yeah, we're on the masterclass now. No problem, buddy. No problem. Always good reminding me. It's always good reminding me. Okay, we need a Hell Rider skull, motorbike battery, and a brake light. And a brake light. I think we've got the battery. Don't know if we've got the brake light, but we definitely need the Hell Rider skull. And let's make it snap. Let's make it snap. As for the different levels, Ethan, if you don't have a key card, that is to open up, the blue one is to open up all the level 1 doors, and the yellow one is to open up all the level 2 doors, buddy. If you don't have a key card. Without those cards, you can't open up the doors. I'll write a skull. Nice. Nice. Okay, now we just need a brake light. Now we just need a brake light. Yeah, I know that, but I mean, I watch streamers and people with cards already grab them. Oh, that's if you do the kill box, the card disappears, Ethan. So a lot of people grab the blue and the yellow card because they are planning on doing the kill box. But when they do the kill box, their green key card disappears. And then they need the level 1 and the level 2 key card to still exit the abandoned bunker. No problem, my friend. No problem. Come on. Brake light, brake light, brake light, brake light, brake light. How difficult is it to find bloody brake light? Okay, I'll put the filter on for you guys now. It's getting really, really dark. I'll put the filter on for you guys. It's getting really, 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 really dark. Brake light, brake light, brake light, brake light. Brake light, brake light, brake light, brake light, brake light. No brake light. We learn new things every day, my friend. We learn new things every day. Every day. Come on. What you doing to me? What you doing to me? Brake light, brake light, brake light, brake light. More in workshops. Now we might get lucky. I don't know what these guys are doing in the cars. I don't know why they've got such a lot of medical gloves. Really not sure what they were doing in these vehicles, but in any case. Looks like a bunch of serial murders. Do you know if that tier 3 quest in the Rat City is still bugged? One part is to touch some fountain and people could not find that fountain. No, it's not bugged, Ethan. I found the fountain a while back, buddy. It's not bugged. You just have to look carefully. But I'll show you where the fountain is when I do the quest again. So they don't get their hands greasy. There we go. We're just checking what we can find, guys. Even if I'm wasting my time, we are just looking. We are just looking. We are just looking. A lot of lead plates. A lot of lead plates. Definitely a lot of lead plates. If you're really in love with a duct tape quest, not a bad place to complete the duct tape quest, apparently. Thermal, no, bro. No. We want thermal, but no, it's not here. I don't know if that's a quest, but in any case, thank you. I really don't think that's a quest, but I'm taking it in. Morning, Oz. Bruno, welcome to the stream. Yeah, my brew. I would love to take that growl with me. I would absolutely love to take that growl with me. That's a major upgrade for us. That is a major upgrade for us. There we go, baby. Nice. Nice. Now we can cook 2 recipes at once. What an upgrade. What an upgrade. Beyond Newbism, welcome, my man. Welcome. Did I pee my pants again? Yes. Apparently I did. Apparently I did. The proof is in the pudding. There is proof that I peed myself. I cannot deny it when my pants are wet. I would like to deny it, but my pants are already wet, so I can't deny it. You can't join this server, buddy. This is my private masterclass server, buddy. So no, unfortunately, can't join this one, my man. The server is for the people, and the people only. Okay, we are officially out of space. Okay. Searching anymore is a waste of time. Logging in. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Are you logging into the server? Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Good luck. Tell me how that works out for you. You can search for any of the other servers. Yeah, you can play on any of the other servers. Yeah, this mist is insane. Insane to the membrane. Thank goodness I have a map. Otherwise, I would have no idea where I'm going. No idea. I would have no idea where I'm going. And I'm hungry now. I am very, very, very hungry. Luthais like to play on his private server because Luth will otherwise end up in tears playing with us. I do play with you guys on the other servers. What's wrong with you, buddy? What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you? I play on Midgrind, I play on LDR. What is wrong with you, my bro? Okay. Okay, now I got no idea. I cannot see a thing. This is very, very bad. I am flying blind. I am so freaking blind, it's not even funny. Please don't hit anything. Ah, don't hit anything. Oh, go up in the air, 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 go up in the air. Oh my goodness gracious me, it's dark. It is so bloody dark. Guys, how are we gonna land? How are we gonna land? I can't see jack poop. I cannot see jack poop. We're gonna have to pick a really, really big field. We're gonna have to pick a very, very, very big field. This is not good. This is not good at all. Okay, first we need to find grave sites. I'm not gonna go land at the grave sites right now. I'm not landing at the grave sites right now. Holy poop, it is dark. It is pooping dark. Oh, there are grave sites there. There are grave sites there. We can go get the grave sites there. I'm gonna land in that field. I think we should be safe in that field. That field looks really, really big. Really, really big. This fog is insane, man. This fog is insane. Goodness gracious. Is the darkness going to be better on your Supermax server, Luth, like on the other servers? No, brother. Nothing on the Supermax server is going to be like on the other servers. It's called Supermax for a reason. So no, it's going to be 10 times darker. 10 times darker. Yeah, I'm looking at the mountain to see how high I am. Thanks, Sledge. I'm looking at the mountain to see how high I am. Okay, there's the thingamajig. There's the thingamajig. Okay, if I survive, this is gonna be a miracle. If I survive, yes! If I survive, this is gonna be a miracle, guys. If I survive this, it's gonna be a miracle. I cannot see a thing. I cannot see a thing. What the flip? Okay, I see something. Ah! I see trees! I see trees! There's a road. There's a road. Just land! Just land! Land! Okay. Yo, we almost hit those trees. We almost hit those trees. Yeah. Guys, it would have been bad if we hit those trees. It would have been really bad if we hit those trees. Goodness gracious. Like, I couldn't see them until we were on top of them. I couldn't see those trees until we were, like, on top of them. That was insane. Wait. Drew, you're gonna have to carry quite a bunch of stuff. You're gonna have to carry quite a bunch of stuff. So put a few stuff in the plane. You almost threw your olives out. Yes, my bro. Like on the map, it looks like there's no trees. You know, on the map, it looks like there's no trees. And then all of a sudden, I see trees, and I'm just like, what? I'm dead. Oh no, it's gone. I'm gone with the wind. Holy poop in the doop scoop. Landing your plane at night. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fly it. Stay away from it. Nice, Josh. Good choice, buddy. Good choice. Good choice. Yeah, Zosh, just join my Discord, buddy, and go through the rules. I see dreams, red, red roses too. I see them blue. Funny and you and I think, oh my word. Zoz, if your name is Insanity Real 1, I'm sorry, bro. You cannot play on my servers. Ban. Sorry, my buddy. You have got a game ban, my bro. Part of my rules is no game ban people play on my servers, buddy. One of those things, my bro. One of those things. Not even your account. Well, the account that you joined with, that's a game ban, bro. That's all I care about. Then you must join with your account. No, what's sad is that your friend cheated. That's what's sad. That is what's sad. Make sure you don't play from your friend's house, bro, because your IP is banned from my servers, my bro. So if you play from the same house, you're going to get banned again, even if you create a new account. Just FYI. Okay. We need a draw. We need a draw. We need a draw. Okay, so let me just go through the list here. We've got the draw. We've got the Hell Skull. Okay. There's the motorbike battery. We've got the motorbike battery. I don't think we have a dirt bike brake light. I really don't think we've got a dirt bike brake light. There's the weapon cleaning kit. There's the other weapon cleaning kit. No. Where did I put the draw? Where did I put the draw? Put the draw in your inventory, bro. What the flip are you doing? Brake light, brake light, brake light, brake light, brake light. Brake light, brake. I don't see a brake light. I do not see a brake light. I don't know what we dumped in here. I do know that's money. I do know that's money, and we desperately need some money. But nothing here. Okay, the boxes, the boxes, the boxes, the boxes. Okay, so brake light, no go. We can't do anything with a brake light. Hemostatic dressing, yes. Box of Charcoal and potassium. Charcoal and potassium, yes. We have got that. Hemostatic dressing, yes. Box of painkillers and antibiotics. We've got painkillers. We didn't find the antibiotics. We've got the painkillers. We don't have the antibiotics. Damn it. A bandage pack. Hopefully that's an original bandage pack. I don't know. I don't know if that is an original bandage pack. Let me just make sure I didn't dump any medical supplies in here. Does look like it. Yeah, I've got the motorbike battery. I've got the motorbike battery. Let's replace this stupid grill. We can actually use 3. We can use that grill and the other grill, but that's not really needed. That's not really needed. Let's go get this grill quickly. Okay, put that there, put that there, put this over here. That's perfect. Put this on. Put this on. Oh, some of the items are losing durability. Some of the items are losing durability. Not good, not good, not good, not good. I know I'm eating my collection, guys. It's fine. I know I'm eating my collection. Just relax. Just relax, okay? It's not that hard to replace. It is not that hard to replace. I want my tea with milk, please. Thank you very much. Milk and coffee. Yeah, let's go wild. Let's go wild. Who said offensive things, Kelly? Who said offensive things? Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. M1 scope. M1 scope. What's the chance that you've got an M1 scope? What is the chance that we've got an M1 scope? Probably 0. Probably 0. Yeah, pretty low, pretty low. Where did my gun go? Where did my gun go? Where the poop is my gun? And we only lost the bow. We only lost the bow and the AK. Yeah, we only lost the bow and the AKM when we crashed. Is it in that chest, Ivan? Is it in the chest by the... where we crashed? Man, putting these silencers on this bow is not right. Not right, not right. That gun is basically broken. Bicycle or crash? Yeah, it could be in the bicycle or the crash. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Could be in the bicycle or the crash. Okay, well, let's just go. Playing at night is fun, man. Playing at night is fun, guys. It's fun. Adrenaline pumping. It's adrenaline pumping flying at night. You guys should try. Adrenaline pumping. Now we have to go touch a grave site. But I am not landing this plane again unless it's in the trader zone. Okay, that should be crushing our exhaustion to death. Bro, it crushed your exhaustion so fast. Your exhaustion just evaporated. Whoa. As soon as you ate the vegetable skewer and the meat skewer and the coffee and the tea, your exhaustion just whoa, it just disappeared. It evaporated, bro. It evaporated. Okay, blueprint. B3 town. B3 town. Yeah, no, we're going here, bro. It's closer. We don't want to land again, buddy. Trust me. We don't want to land again. We want to land once, and that's at the trader. We don't want to land anywhere else. If we try and land again, we might hit the trees this time. We definitely might hit the trees this time. Okay, that's heavy. Okay, so now we're not heavy anymore. Let's go. Luth, why do you want to run back to your plane? I don't know why I want to run back to my plane. So I'm not going to run back to my plane. So. Drive it, bro, drive it. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, please don't try this on a populated server. It's not going to work out well for you, okay? Do not do this on a populated server. It will not work out for you. I promise you. Okay, where's the bridge? Where's the bridge? Where's the bridge? In front of us, Captain, in front of us. Okay, okay, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, that's enough, that's enough, that's enough. No thanks, Lars. No thanks, buddy. I've got no real experience, buddy. I've got zero IRL experience, buddy. Let's put another blueprint down. And let's not go right through the town. That is an idiotic decision. Going right through the town is an idiotic decision. See, guys, tell me, what other pistol does this? Tell me what other pistol? Can the M9 do this? Does the M9 have these fancy lights on it? Does the SF19 have these fancy lights on it? Huh? Does any other pistol look this cool at night? I thought so. I thought so. I thought so. It doesn't matter, bro. It's still the coolest looking pistol, Ethan. It doesn't matter. It's still the coolest looking pistol. Still the coolest looking pistol, my bro. Still the coolest looking pistol. And that's why I use it. I like cool stuff. Now, the worst thing that can happen to us now is running into level 5 NPCs when we cannot see jack poop. I think it's pretty safe to say, guys, if we run into level 5 NPCs now, we are basically dead. Actually, I guarantee if we run into level 5 NPCs now, we're dead. I actually guarantee it. Unless they miss a lot. Unless they miss a lot. Which can happen. It can happen. It can happen. And why do I fear NPCs? Because they do spawn in a church. They do spawn in a church. So let me run to a brick wall as fast as I can. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it! Don't kill me! Don't kill me, please. Please don't kill me. Okay, it's level 1, don't stress. It's level 1, guys, don't stress. Don't stress. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Very good, very good, very good, very good. But I had to get close to the building as fast as possible. Because if I gave them time to come out, if you give level 5 NPCs time to come outside, they will rip you apart. They will rip you apart. Okay, Let's get the flip out of here. Thank you, but no thank you. I am going now. I am going. Hey, Captain Jack. Evening, bud. See, it's good to know things, guys. It's good to know things. It's good to be able to be prepared for a situation like that. If you do not focus on where the NPCs spawn, you might not be able to be prepared for that. No, I think they speak English everywhere, bro, according to me. I don't know. I don't know if they translate the language. Could be. Can anyone tell me how late it is now on Meat Grinder? Chat? Can anyone in chat tell me how late it is on the Meat Grinder right now? Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime on Meat Grinder, or it's close to nighttime. And on Live Die Repeat? What about Live Die Repeat? Six until 10 is 4 hours. 4 hours is basically 1 hour playtime. We can get 1 hour playtime there. And it's 2 o'clock on LDR. Yeah, well, then it doesn't really matter. Then it doesn't really matter. We still have to go get that chest, guys. You guys realize we still have to go get that chest. That chest might have a lot of loot in it. That chest might have a lot of loot in it. We must still go get that chest. But we'll do that tomorrow, okay, chat? Please remind me to go get the chest tomorrow, okay? I'll run and get the bicycle off stream, that I don't bore you guys to death. Okay, I'm sure you guys don't want to see me running to the bicycle, but please remind me to get the chest. Please remind me to get the chest. Can anyone remember when we hit that pole? What day? Because a chest despawns in 7 days. I wonder when we hit that pole. I wonder when we hit that pole. Thanks, Ethan. Try and remind me tomorrow, buddy. Yeah, I just need a battery. That's true. I just need a battery. That is true. That is true. You get the draw, put that in your hands. Let's go. Yeah, by the torpedo factory, yes.
Hello, what is your emergency?
Come on, please be an
We could
original
really use
banish
your
pack.
help with these.
Please. Okay, no, we don't need an original banish pack. We've got hemostatic dressing. Done. Brilliant. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Try
Brilliant.
not to
Brilliant.
get injured too much.
Wait. Let's sell.
Come in. I'll
Let's
have a
sell.
look. Never mind about the
1,
expiration
2,
dates.
3, 4.
Those are fake anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So,
Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
here you go.
I'll be
Making
here when
money,
you need-
making
I'm
money.
sure I'll see you again.
You will see me again. How did you know? How do you know that?
What's up?
Nothing
You
much.
trying to rob the place? Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
There we go. Did you have anything else? No. AK, M1 scope, M82 scope.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
T-Boy, welcome, my man. Welcome to the stream. Arrows. Thanks, Ivan. Thanks, buddy.
No loitering. You either buy or need this done. Take it or leave. Yes. Go now.
I wonder what is easier. Car lifts or generators? Generators is easier. Because you get generators on the bridges. You get generators at the abandoned bunkers. And you get a generator here. Generators are much easier than car lifts. Much
Yes, good.
much easier. I can just go to a bridge and an abandoned bunker and I'm done. Okay. Two at the factory. Okay.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
And then apparently all we've got left is this. Which is very easy. That's very easy. Oh, that's very easy.
I would be really grateful if you
We
could
have to
do
go
it
to
with
Z.
ice.
We have to go to the Z sectors in any case tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we have to go to the Z sector in any case. And at the train station, there's a lot of fax machines at the train station. And just for that little bit of effort, we went from bankrupt to $15,000. And we are closer to our main goal. And now we're done. Now we are done. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Ooh! Sorry guys, sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. 13 arrows. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the plane all the time, though. That defeats my goals. I'm not gonna use the plane all the time.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
At the base. What do you mainly go for in this playthrough? Realism, teaching basics, focusing on something specific? Teaching everything there is to teach about Scum, but doing the boring stuff off, not on the videos. No, I won't say boring stuff, but like on the masterclass, I've already told people to focus on quests, you know? So I'm just doing the quests on the stream instead of doing the quests on the video, you know? We want to get done. We want to get to the end of the masterclass at some point. So on the masterclass, I just show new things, you know, and I only teach new things instead of just repeating myself or doing the same things. Yeah, I don't want to repeat myself on the masterclass. So it's important to progress every day so I can get to new things fairly quickly. Yeah. Don't need to see me crash into stuff and search scrap metal and all that other stuff. Okay, my tactic here is pretty simple, guys. My tactic now is pretty simple. Look for the road, land on the road, drive to the base. Pretty simple. It should work. Thanks, Lone. There's a lot of people that buy subscribers and viewers, buddy. I don't care about subscribers. A lot of people's lives revolves around popularity and clout and subscribers. So they buy subscribers and they buy live viewers and they buy views and everything. I don't focus on that. Having a relationship with my people is way more important than subscribers. Or having a relationship with you guys is way more important than having 50,000 bots. You know? Like, I could have been at 100,000 subscribers. I can buy 70,000 bot subs easily. I can have 500 live viewers on my stream every day. I just buy, you know, bots. But I'll let other people's lives get controlled by that, not mine. It does help. Bots do help, Lone. It gets you... It opens doors for you. Like, let's say a sponsor. Let's say a massive company wants to sponsor a streamer. They're not gonna watch your stream for hours to know who you are. They're gonna look at who's got the most live viewers, you know, or who's got the most subscribers, and then they're gonna sponsor that guy. It's the same with developers. Developers aren't gonna watch your stream to see who's the most entertaining or the funniest or, you know, knows the most about their game. They're gonna look at subscribers, live viewers. Unfortunately, developers are also, they've got no knowledge of this, or they don't care about bots. So they just look at the numbers. So it does help you. It's not worthless. It does help you. With sponsorships and that kind of stuff. Ego, the people I've banned, I don't want in my community, Bruce, so I don't feel bad about that at all. And yes, I have banned more than 10,000 people. Other server owners won't do that because, again, they want numbers. It's not good having so many rules because then you have to ban a lot of people. Like I say, everything I do tells you I don't care about numbers. Everything I do tells you I don't care about numbers. If I cared about numbers, I wouldn't have banned 10,000 players and my servers would have been full. Okay, according to the game, there's a clearing here. I can't see the clearing, but I'm gonna go for it. Let's hope I don't hit the tree. Let's hope I don't hit the tree. According to the game, I shouldn't have anything in front of me. Or according to the map, there shouldn't be anything in front of me. You just killed the guy meat grinder. What was he doing? Was he picking corn, Avenger? What was he doing? Was he picking corn? Was he picking corn? What was he doing? He was looting a town. Okay. And the food was a part of the looting. He wasn't looting the food. Okay, pharmacy, pharmacy is cool. Pharmacy is cool. I think my base in front of me. Yeah, my base in front of me. I think we're gonna stop right here. I can't see anything. I think we're gonna stop right here. Okay. We made it. Holy poep en doepscoop. Hoe mooi sporen is als, hè? Voel. Stop. Okay, guys. Let's stretch our legs. It's been 3 hours without any blood circulation. So let's get the blood circulating. I'll be back right now. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. All I got out of him was $44 though. Poor guy, permadeath. How much fame did you get, Avenger? How much fame do you get? Let's have a quick chat, guys. Let's have a quick chat. Quick chat. 0.
Okay. Hey.
So you chased
on a
another
second, let
player
me-
off mid grind again. Well done.
I didn't chase him off. I wouldn't say that, but it's a survival game.
I'm
know?
sure he's not playing anymore on mid grinder. Like it's hard enough, and then he runs into you. I think that was the last straw for him.
See, then I just helped him. I helped him, made up his mind about the right server to play on. So now he found out it's not the server for him,
Okay.
and he can move on with his life. You see, I did a good thing here.
So what do you think about that name, bro? You check the name I told you was going to be cool. That
It
nobody
reminds
thought
me,
of.
well, wasn't there a guy who constantly had thumbnails with the Supermax thing? I mean, it's a good name for the server. Not going. What is it called? It's called Supermax Island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
According to the
Sounds like-
lore, this is a Supermax Island, but no one has ever called their server Supermax Island.
That's true. That's true. But there was that one guy. I forgot his name now, but he had. He was doing videos like every single day, and every single time in his thumbnails he would have like Supermax Survival, Supermax Bunker, Supermax this or that.
I don't know who that guy is. All I know is he doesn't have a server.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And that's why I told you the name is going to be very important, if you understand what I mean. Everything is super maxed. You check.
Yeah, yeah. I like the fact that you will up the skill gain. Like this, there's like so much senseless grind in the game.
Yeah,
Let's be honest here, like-
that definitely took most of my time.
Yeah.
Perfecting the balance of all the skills.
Mm-hmm.
And then the zones takes
Yeah,
many
the zones.
hours. Many hours.
It's kind of sad that we are so restricted right now when it comes to the zones. Like the build anywhere doesn't work because obvious reasons. You got the people. Was on LDR before I hopped onto Meat Grinder and just checking things and whatnot. And I just remember like everybody, like most people have bases very close to POIs.
So that will be impossible on this server. So I think we'll see very creative bases. And I think a lot of small towns will be taken over, like Waldorf or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Do you think the update is going to change anything? Like the thing that comes out in 2 days? I don't think so. It's like a small thing, right?
Could break something.
Yeah, that definitely. Absolutely. it's probably going to break something. Yeah.
I'll test the sentries immediately because they did say that they must going
They're
to fix
fixed, right?
the
Yeah.
No, they're not fixed. They said they're going to fix it in the next update. So let's see if the sentries are fixed in the next update.
Sure.
I don't
Well,
care
I hope
about the
so.
wheels. I'll never use those wheels.
Yeah. Who the hell is that for?
Anyone
Like,
anyone who knows to play the game.
let's go to the freaking scrapyard. Yeah.
Yeah. I think people will make it for fun, just to look stupid.
Yeah. Drive around with a wooden wheel. Oh yeah. Maximum survival.
And I know
No, I
they
don't
can't do
know.
anything about the stupid spawns, but they might be able
Mm.
to do something about the wetness system, which is completely broken.
Oh please, yeah. This
And then
wetness
we'll be
system,
able,
oh.
the big thing, we'll be able to eat and drink whilst.
Yes,
cooking.
yes. This is my personal highlight. I can finally sit down and eat my stupid sausage or whatever it is. Wow, I was hoping for that since 2 years or something. Now, if they fix fishing, we are onto something.
Yeah. No, I don't think that's going to happen, buddy. That's
No,
been
no,
broken for
they're
so
not going
many
to touch it.
times. And all the people, sorry, chat, not everyone, most of the people that fish a lot have already
Mhm.
changed their key bindings so it doesn't affect them. You know, they don't reel the fish in with their mouse scroll wheel. They just use the button to cheat, basically.
What is that you're talking about with the fishing and the one button thing?
They go to their fishing controls and they change the mouse scroll wheel to a
Mhm.
button. So that
Oh,
when
oh.
you reel in the fish, you reel it in so fast that your line never breaks. So you can catch 100 or you
Oh.
can catch two-ton tuna every single second. Because your line can never
Mhm.
break because the button reels in the fish so fast that it gets rid of the mechanics.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. That's like a workaround that shouldn't
Yeah.
be there.
So the people that fish like that, you know, they'll never complain about anything because
Mm.
it doesn't matter for them. And then a lot of people are
Oh.
just dropping their line into the water, which is not fishing for me.
Yeah, that's right. They're
Yeah.
just dropping it right there in front of their feet, and then it's like a meter away or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fishing. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, what survival game does fishing right? Let's see. There's Daisy. Daisy just like a decent job, I guess. It's like a completely different mechanic. It's more like a waiting game.
Uh,
Then you just wait and press a button, and then yeah, I don't know. You can
Even
also
No Rest
find
for the Wicked does it good.
yeah. Ah, yeah, that game I didn't really have a look at, but yeah, I don't know. Like fishing, everybody wants fishing in their survival games, but then they complain about the mechanics because it doesn't feel real enough
Yeah.
in a way. Yeah.
That other game, that forest game that I played long
Mm.
ago, it was just like, you know, you build up a cabin in the forest, then you only deal with wildlife and stuff like that. It's like a kid's game, but it was very
Yeah.
beautiful. That game also did the fishing mechanic. It did the fishing mechanic quite well. Like you had to struggle with the fish and stuff like that. Scum is close to a good mechanic. But I mean, even if the line doesn't break, the whole scrolling, you know, the whole letting go and reeling in, letting go, reeling in, letting go, reeling in, that it still doesn't feel very realistic, you know. So they can definitely improve on it. Amongst Trees, yeah, Amongst Trees had a nice fishing mechanic.
Mhm.
But I mean, at least if the fishing works in Scum, it is the most realistic out of all the survival games, I feel.
Yeah, it's true, but I never got really into it. Like I know roughly how it works, but I'm not like a fishing guy. Or let's say I wasn't. I tried it on New Dawn recently, like maybe a couple of weeks ago, and then I caught like small fish, but the big one got away immediately because I don't know what the hell I was doing. Like the people were like, "You have to reel it in. You have to reel it in." Well, how? Like, okay, scroll up or down, or how does that even work? I got no idea.
And then the Scum League the Scum League is going again. So
Oh God.
all the regular cheaters are going to join that league. But they are showing like 170 quests on there and whatever. So I don't know if they're going to bring us new quests. They are going to bring us one new quest to get a skin for a gun, which will be a timed quest. It will be like a quest that you have to do in a hurry. Don't know if they're going to give us new quests, but I do feel like the fold-up bow is going to be cool for me because I always struggle to carry like a gun.
Yeah, triple carry. Yeah.
Yeah, like the triple carrying is irritating. So the fold-up bow is a nice feature if it's small. If it really doesn't save you on space, it's a little bit useless. It really needs to save you on space, to be effective. And then the new shovel that they bring out, there's no reason for them to bring out the new shovel, except if there's something attached to the new shovel. Like, I don't know,
Maybe it's like a multi-tool.
treasure hunting or something like that.
No, maybe they make it like a multi-tool, so you can cut down stuff with it, or like, but still, again, like, why? You know, there's no real purpose for it right now.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like a small update. I don't know. It's going to be like the update with the Manchu bow that we've gotten and the other stuff.
Oh, you're still on the meat grinder?
No, I'm done. Like I just killed the guy and then I went to, like I just wanted to complete a quick quest, I'm hanging out in the B4 area around the trader because I want to get to 80 fame so I can buy the mountain bike.
Yeah. No, I thought you were still on the meat grind. I wanted to tell you
No.
did get rid of the only guy that was with you on the show.
No, I don't care. I mean, I do feel
That
sorry.
is quite skillful, finding the only guy on the show.
He was in the freaking town. Like, it wasn't my... Like, I was just checking it out. I was, hey, maybe I'll find, like, an alternator or something, you know? And then I go there, and he was at the pharmacy, and I was like, oh, okay. Could be a quick buck. I was hoping it was you. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. What weapon do you have?
I got the crafted rifle. This,
Crafted rifle, and you want to run
Yeah.
into me?
yeah.
Okay.
The guy died. Why wouldn't you? All you have to do is hit the face, you know?
Hit the face. Yeah, okay. Maybe that guy's speakers doesn't work. You know, like I listen for NPC sounds and stuff like that. So I'll definitely hear you coming.
Oh, he hurt me. He hurt me. It was just...
And well, if I heard you, then my Mac 10 would have blown your face off.
Oh, God, you got a Mac 10?
Yep,
Wait, is that the meat grinder there, right there?
it is.
Oh.
And
so
I'm
you got
wearing
a-
tactical armor with a helmet.
Oh, goodness gracious.
No, good luck with that.
Yeah, you should be fine. You should be fine. But do you have a mountain bike? That is the big question.
Yes, I do. Ivan, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much, guys. Let's get a lot of love in the chat. Thank you very much, Ivan. Really appreciate it, buddy. Hey, Didi. Yeah, I've got a mountain bike. Here it is.
I see you're sitting at above like $10,000 right now. So you can afford a respawn.
Mm-hmm.
And 227 fame. Look at that.
Uh-huh.
Not bad. Not bad.
Now I'm working on those quests. Even
Ah,
though
you
it's
can-
one a day.
Uh-huh.
C2. I'm working on tier 2.
Mm-hmm.
One more to get to tier 2. 2 more to get to. But I'm going to go to the doctor now with all my medical gear. Yeah. So I'll get to tier 2. No, there's no getting fast to tier 2 because you can only do one quest. So everything is a bit of a grind.
Yeah.
But yeah, if people are very scared of the meat grinder, that's a very good strategy to start with. It's just like when I started on the meat grinder, although I thought this character was going to die really, really quickly. I really thought he was going to die. Otherwise, I wouldn't have used the worst build in history. But I probably thought he was going to die very quickly. But you know, if you want to get to the 10K safely, then I'd say you just work around the trader. Like you just log in, get the 4 quest items, you know, the 4 traders, hand it in, log out. Log in, hand in the 4 quests, log out, until you get to about 10K, and then you can let loose. If you're scared of hitting permadeath all the time.
Yeah, but what does it make a difference? Let's be honest here. Like, you hit 10K, you have 1 respawn. What else do you have? Nothing. So then you run around, and let's say you die, and it happens, and you use up your 10K. Chances are you're not going to make it back.
No, then you go back into your shell. Then you go back to your
Oh,
shell. Remember,
and then
while
you
you've got that
repeat.
10K, like I did the hospital now, because I've got that
Yeah.
buffer, I did the hospital now. So you build up that loot and you grind those quests, so that if you die, you go back to your shell, get to 10K safely, have that buffer, move on the quest. It's like a 2-step process until you get the quest to such a place where the 10K isn't a problem anymore. Like, look at the tier 2 quest. Look at the tier 2 quest at the General Goods Trader. That's 8K right there. If you can
Oh,
get
the best
that,
one. Yeah.
yeah, if you can get that quest, that's 8K. You understand? So going back into your shell has a strategy with the quest.
It does.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there going to be like a huge difference in difficulty when it comes to the new server compared to Meat Grinder? Like when we are talking about the PvE stuff and respawn money and whatnot, and the questing itself, like, are you going to do it like a normal server?
It's going to be difficult to eat permadeath. I don't want that to be a thing.
Yeah.
and it's not going to be expensive to respawn, but the PvE difficulty will be just like Meat Grinder.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah.
So it will be the same as Meat Grinder, max puppets, max horde, 5 times damage on the puppets. The dropships will be dangerous. The sentries will be dangerous. But loot-wise, respawn-wise, all the other aspects will make up for that. Will equalize that. So it's just a very balanced server. And yeah, the loot might be 1.0, it might be 1.1, it might be 1.2, might be 1.3. Like, I like the way the Showdown server's loot worked. And I do feel a lot of people that's going to join the server might find the PvE difficulty a bit too much for them, you check? So I'd like them to feel rewarded when they loot POI, especially a dangerous POI, And the way to make them feel it's worth going into a POI, risking your life, is by putting the loot up a bit, but not a lot. So I'll put the loot up to a place where, like I told people, my consensus for good loot multiplier is when you search corn and it doesn't feel like it's your. Then I feel like the loot multiplier isn't too bad. And people might think, no, vanilla loot is great. No, you're going to lose a lot of players that are going to die constantly. You check. So again, I just want it to feel worth it. And they'll be raiding again,
That's true. That's true.
People rage quit when they get raided. So again, the loot is going to cycle through people with the raiding and the killing and the PvE aspect of the game. So that's why I say I'm just going to balance it. And Supermax is the definition of the server. The nighttime darkness is going to be maxed out. It's going to be super dark at night. Changing people's gameplay, at night. I've seen now on a vanilla server, sometimes it's almost impossible to fly at night, especially with the mist. Like, sometimes you can't even see, where you're landing or whatever the case would be. So I don't think people are going to fly at night at all. But, all the benefits will be there. They can build up vehicles. They can build a base wherever they want. They can take over a small POI
That's one of the
that
major
hasn't
things,
been zoned off. The loot will be a little bit increased. I'm not sure. So I don't want the chat to freak out about that, guys. I'll get it to a perfect balance, even if it's 1.05, like, I'm putting so much time into this server that everything must feel good to me and nothing must feel easy, but everything must feel rewarding, which is a very, very fine balance to reach. Like, instead of having a 40% chance to get an item from an NPC, I'm putting it at 50%. Very, very, very slight changes. The chances to encounter NPCs are going to be a little bit higher than normal, probably double the chances that it is normally. But the NPCs will be at level 2, they won't be at level 3, so they won't be insane. But like a lot of the things I haven't finalized yet. But I mean, what is finalized is it will be built everywhere with really nice created zones. It will be Meat Grinder PvE difficulty, will be difficult to hit permadeath. The loot will be upped a little bit, still don't have that number.
You can change a couple of things on the fly too. You can see how it feels.
No, I want to test that all on my own. I want to test that. I want to test that on my own. And like I said, nighttime darkness will be extremely dark, so it changes the dynamic, of gameplay at night tremendously. Hopefully, it even helps against the cheaters with the thing that they do at night. No, it won't be first person only, Boozle. Third person and first person with a crosshair, since people use crosshairs and it takes time to catch them. So we're not taking your basic right of removing your little white dot that you have in game so that people can cheat with a permanent dot. And then the what else? that I think about? There's a lot of fine tuning that I'm gonna do just to get the server to something really special, you know. It's solo only, but they can clan up. You understand? But they're not going to be able to see each other's names. So if people choose to play solo, it's fine. But clan wars can happen. You know, like 10 guys versus 10 guys, or whatever the case would be. Anything is possible, but it's based on realism. It's the Supermax Island. When you drop onto the island, you don't know anyone. You know, you're literally a freaking prisoner. But you can join up with other people, and that's that.
So unofficially, you're saying you cannot form a squad, but you can run around with people, just like basically on Meat Grinder.
Yeah.
Or do you want to enable squads, but just disable the name?
No. It's solo, but you can. So it's not like Meat Grinder at all, because you can raid, you can fight together, you can loot a place together. You check. So there will be power in numbers, but again, it puts you at a disadvantage because of the names. So you're going to have to wear different clothing, because if 5 people fight one guy, then they're going to hesitate every time they see someone, where the solo player doesn't need to hesitate. He can just kill whoever he wants to kill. So the realism puts the battle still in the favor of the numbers, you know, but it gives the solo player or the duo squad, again, it's solo only, but it gives the 2 people that are playing together versus 5 people that are playing together. Or let's just take a solo player. You can easily get away, because it's very difficult to just shoot, especially if you're playing with friends. You can't just shoot, which gives the solo player some advantage.
Yeah, when you don't have to think, you don't have to think, right? So then there's people who don't think in any case and who kill the teammates without hesitation. You got people like that as well. But, you know, it's I think the server should be like a combination of all the best things of all the servers, like the PvE aspects of Meat Grinder. I feel everything else is not challenging enough. In a certain, like LDR, you were on the right way there, you know. But again, like you didn't want to make it too difficult because of, you know, the player base and whatnot. And I get that. Then we have New Dawn. New Dawn is just PvE, so you could play around with the PvE settings there. But again, like this is not too difficult. It's manageable. It's great to learn the game for new players, and it's probably like a decent challenge for most people. But again, like if you really want to feel threatened at all times, it needs to be up there with the meat.
Yeah, and like I say, the Supermax name is literally in the server, because you're going to be able to level up your skills equally. You know, all of them will level up equally, like archery. And then the puppets are going to be like ×5 damage, but the dropships are going to be, again, a lot of fine tuning to do. But the dropship damage is going to be upped. The health is going to be upped, so you can't get rid of a metal dropship with 1 gun magazine. You check? That's not realistic. The sentry's health will never be upped. I feel the sentry health is a bit too high for me, but I won't lower it, but I won't increase it. But their damage will be upped as well. So you don't have to worry about getting shot through a wall. You have to worry about not being seen, because that thing sees you. Without armor, I want to basically kill you with 1 shot, because if you look at what they shoot you with, you are not supposed to survive. If a machine like that shoots you with that thing that it has on it, I think it will rip your arm off. Check. So you're not supposed to be able to survive if a sentry shoots at you. So there will be, if somebody runs into, again, the NPC spawns will be increased. So basically what will happen is a lot of people that jump on that server, if they run into a military point of interest immediately, I'm pretty sure they did. I want it at a level where I'm pretty sure I'm dead. If I run to a military POI immediately, then I want to be pretty sure the chance of me surviving will be like 10%. But if I go in there with a gun, you know, and armor, if I go in there when I'm ready, you know, then it's fine. Then my chance of survival must increase.
Yeah, get the crafted rifle. It's the best.
Good
I
luck.
always laughed about it, but now
Yeah.
I do respect it.
No, good luck with that one.
No, it just
Spawning.
works, you know.
Yeah, but you won't be able to go into a military point of interest with a crafted rifle. With the number of puppets and the number of NPCs and everything.
Oh
like,
no. You
that
shouldn't
single-
shoot the puppets with the thing. No. What I'm saying is like because of the NPCs and stuff like that. It works for the NPCs because when you use the cover stuff and everything, they are not really a threat because they are so stupid. They come at you in like a straight line, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, except
Not
if,
really hard.
except if they catch you outside. Like the
Yeah.
guards are not difficult to trick because they've got certain spawn points, and you can prepare for that. But then you get the roamers. The roamers are immediately outside when you encounter them. And if you encounter a level 5 roamer group, that's like 5 to 8. Like I ran into 8 NPCs. So it can be 5 to 8 NPCs with sniper rifles that shoot you through grass and through bushes. So if you're unlucky to run into a roamer group, you're probably dead, but you must be prepared to have a death at least that you feel that realistically you couldn't survive. Like if you run into 8 players, let's imagine those 8 NPCs are players. If you run into 8 players in the open, you're probably dead in any case. So you don't have to stress about, oh, they shot me through the grass and I couldn't see them, or they shot me through the bush and I couldn't see them. Well, buddy, realistically, if you ran into 8 players, they can also see you through the bush because they'll use third person, to see you on the other side of the bush, and then they'll rip you apart in any case. So if you're unlucky enough to run into 7 level 5 NPCs, just accept your fate. Except if you're running with friends, and you can handle it. But if you're not running with friends, you're probably going to be dead unless, you get a miracle. Like you can run away. Maybe all of them miss you, with their first shot or whatever, and they don't cripple you. But yeah, like a meat grinder. I've told people on meat grinder, if you run into level 5 roamers, you're dead. So you have to have that 10K in the bank, because that's one death you cannot get away from unless you are really, really lucky. Like if 8 level 5 roamers spawn on top of you, the way these NPCs spawn on top of you, you'll be crippled with the first shot that will give you a heart attack, and then the other 7 will cripple the rest of you, and then you're basically dead. So are you going to die and be frustrated because you felt there was no way to survive that? Yes. But if you have to think about realistically, if 8 people did find you with the weapons that they have, you're probably dead in any case.
Yeah, you got to be realistic there. If you run into a group of 10 or whatever, 8 people, what are you going to do? You probably don't even have enough ammo for 8 guys. So yeah.
Exactly. And it doesn't happen a lot. So if it happens to you, or you have a day where you keep running into level 5 NPCs, you must just know it was the worst day. Yeah. It was just a really crap day. Most of the days will be all right. But the NPCs will become a major danger because, like I say, I'll let them spawn in such a way where you don't get that where you go into a military point of interest and no NPCs spawn. You check. Like NPCs will spawn most of the time when you enter a military point of interest. Again, so if you're going there with a bow, good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a decent idea, I guess. It's just like you have to find a balance for that kind of stuff. You have to find the balance for the server. You have to find the balance for and if you combine the settings from the different servers, that's probably going to summarize everything, and then you just put it out there. You're not going to open up the server in 2 days, right?
No, it will take a few weeks.
No.
Yeah.
So a few weeks from now on, yeah.
Yeah, like I say, after I've done all the work that takes hours, I still have to make videos. I still have to stream every day. So, in the little bit of time that I have off, I have to spend all my time on that. And then there's a ton of testing that I have to do. I have to play on the server a lot, test the sentries, test the dropships, test the bunkers, test the military points of interest. test the NPC spawn points. How do they feel? I can even increase, the chances of puppet spawning. How does that feel? And it must have a very unique feeling for me, like a very, very unique feeling. And that's, like I told you, that's that. If that, if that doesn't get people excited, then I've given it my best shot that I can call it a day.
Calling it a day. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like this whole. Let's wait and see what they do this till the end of the year, right? It's like you said, it's not done yet. This whole 1.0 thing wasn't really complete when it came out. So there's like a couple of major key things missing. But yeah, when they don't get it right now, yeah.
And of course,
I
it
don't
will
know.
be whitelisted. Like, there won't be any rules for you not to play there. If there's something about your account that I don't like, that's up to my discretion. If there's
Right.
something about your account that I don't like, I'm not allowing you to play on the server. If you ask for a reason, my reason. I don't have to explain myself to you. So it will mostly be people that have been in the community for a very long time, or someone that, really looks like, they're a survival game player instead of someone that just wants to stuff up the server. And then, except for that, I think the battles in the server will be very interesting as well. I'm not going to only target you. If Mike joins, I'm going to target him, and yeah, I'm just going to try and have as much fun as I can.
Yeah, I mean that's what it's about in any
Yeah.
case.
But in any case, buddy, let me move on, yeah?
Yeah, you move on and I'll move on. And if you for whatever reason run into the guy I killed, tell him I'm very sorry about that.
I don't know who he is, so I can't apologize for you.
Oh. Well. People are talkative.
Mm-hmm.
At least on Meat Grinder.
But I'll see you on Supermax Island at some point.
Alright then. Okay, have fun on the Meat Grinder.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers.
Okay, I don't know where we are. I seriously don't know where we are. But nighttime hit us pretty fast. Still don't have batteries. Let's put the gamma up. Let's put the filter up. Hey, Miranda, welcome. Remember, tomorrow is the day, Miranda. Tomorrow is the day where we blast the poop out of everything. Near the hospital. It's possible. It's possible. I have to look around to know where I am. Where's my exhaustion? Where's my bladder? Okay, I have to pee quickly. Okay, we didn't sleep, but we've got no exhaustion problem, so that's good. That's very, very good. So I would basically just like to get to a trader now. Basically just want to get to a trader now. To hand in these quests. Okay, that's a painkiller. It's a painkiller. That's an antibiotic. That's antibiotics. But it's charcoal. Painkiller. That's painkiller. Yo, we didn't get a lot of vitamins, eh? We did not get a lot of vitamins. That is not great. But in case, meat grinder, so it doesn't matter. And now all of a sudden we're overweight. How did that happen? How did we instantly go overweight? Why did we instantly go overweight? I don't know, but I'm removing my undershirt. Oh, the undershirt does not help. 0.1. Okay, I'm removing the socks. Can we just get out of here, please? Thank you very much. Which way are we driving? West. Sounds like a good direction. Yeah, Ethan, the game needs a lot of work before you can put a lot of time into the game. But it's fun. It's fun covering the updates. Definitely not a game that I'll play every day. I think you can get, like I say, I don't know what they're planning for the future. But it's not a game that I can play every day. It will get boring quite fast. Have we got global yet? Yeah. Maybe that one guy left as well. Who knows? Two people on, and the one guy found me and killed me. What are the odds? Very low, but possible. Especially if you loot Go Town. If you loot Go Town, it can happen quite a lot. Quite a lot. Or if you loot any town close to Go Town, it can happen quite a lot as well. Now I just need to get home so I don't, if I get killed, I don't want to lose a lot of stuff. Many new to me grinders want to meet you or Avenger or any streamer. Oh. I thought they just wanted to survive. Is that the swamp? Yep, this looks like the swamp. A celebrity, goodness gracious, bro. Into the dark. Girth Brooks Law. Girth Brooks. T-Cat, welcome. Oh, what's that? Oh, thought it was a river. Sorry, I thought it was a river. Interesting, Lars. Interesting. Very, very interesting. It's a good thing I don't even know who Garth Brooks is. Country singer, okay. What was he like on Idols or something like that? Was he like a judge on those singing shows or what? Mass busy person in his. Okay, I'll search up who Garth Brooks is, okay? I'll search up who Garth Brooks is. Garth Brooks. No, I don't know him, guys. I don't know. What is that? The smallest cornfield in history. Thank you very much. Holy poop, this cornfield small. Goodness gracious. Hallelujah! We don't have salt or black pepper? What the flip, my bro? Why don't you have salt or black pepper? You've already got food, you numbskull. Oh, yeah. 'Maybe at the base, yeah. Maybe we've got at the base. $64 likes, guys. 64 likes. While you guys are waiting, can a few more click the like button, please? Community showcase. Where is this community showcase? Why doesn't the link work? Why doesn't the link work? That's a nice picture. Even one nice picture, not worth it. Not worth it. Oh, did anyone listen? Did anyone listen? No, not really. 3 people click that like button. 5. It's fine, okay? It's fine. You don't have to click the like button. Thanks, Incubus. Appreciate it, my man. Please don't tell me NPC spawn at this farm. Please don't tell me NPC spawn at this farm. I'm not in the mood for NPCs right now. I am not in the mood right now. Do you know if NPCs spawn there, Luth? No. I haven't been to that farm in a very, very long time, so no, I don't have no idea. No idea. Yeah, Igniter. It's fine, it's fine. Oh. Don't worry, guys. The maintenance cost on this bicycle is extremely cheap. Extremely cheap. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let me just figure out a route here quickly. On scummap.com. How the poop do we get home from here? How the poop do we get home from here? How the poop do we get home? So that's the farm. The trader is there. Our base is there. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna have to go west. We're gonna have to go west. Thanks, Marathon Man. Appreciate it, bud. It's not about being a good boy, Marathon Man. I always just tell people, you know, they must enjoy their life. So they must only watch the stream if they're enjoying it. If they're not enjoying it, they must do something with their life that they enjoy. That's all. That's my motto. Don't waste a second. Make the most out of every second. Okay, we're not going to be able to manage our stamina now, guys, so we're just going to pedal ourselves to death, okay? There's no way I'm going to be able to manage my stamina up this hill. So we're just going to zigzag it up here. That's all we're going to do. We're going to zigzag it up here. And then we're going to rest. It's too difficult managing your stamina up here like this. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just difficult. Okay, let's put the gun away, buddy. Put the gun away. Okay, now we zigzag. Zigzag, 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 zigzag. Now you zigzag that way. And now you zigzag that way. Yo, I can almost feel how it's getting colder. I can almost feel how it's getting colder. Did you guys feel that atmospheric change? Huh? Did you guys feel that atmospheric change as soon as we hit the snow? I can actually feel my guy freezing. I can actually feel my guy freezing. Oh my word. I don't know where I'm going. But hopefully we're going the right way. I don't think you're going to make it up there, bro. I think you have to zigzag again. This uphill looks too steep. I think we're going to have to go left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, 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 left. Right, 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 right. Left, left, left. Okay. Keep left, keep left, keep left, keep left, keep left. These are puppets. These are puppets. Don't get tired now. Don't get tired now, brute. Don't get tired now. Oh my words. Don't get tired. Keep pedaling. Oh my shit, you're at the POI. Oh my poop, you're at a POI. You're at a POI. Pedal for your life. Pedal for your life. What are you doing inside the POI? What are... Oh my flipper wood. Oh my flipper wood. Oh my flipper wood. Get out of here. 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 Phew, that was close. That was close. That was close. Yeah, moose or something. I heard a moose or something. I heard 2 puppets behind me. That's all I know. I heard 2 puppets behind me when I had no stamina left. That is not good. Not good. You can't just rip out your Mac 10, Luth. I don't know if you were focusing, my brew, but I don't have a lot of ammo left. If you looked in my backpack, you would have seen that the 2 magazines I have left are empty. So, yeah, shooting the Mac 10 in a point of interest with 4 puppets close to me that can spawn a horde is not a good idea. You know, there's this thing called hordes. Caesar Trudeau, welcome, guys. Yes, Incard. Whether the viewers want to accept it or not, I agree with you. That was a near-death experience, because if I pulled out this gun and I shot them with no stamina left, I would have spawned a horde and I would have been a sitting duck. And I would have been dead. The easy answer is not always the right answer. The easy answer is not always the right answer. Go! Vegetable skewer, meat skewer. Done. Don't ask me any further questions, Lone. You wanted a quick fire response, bro? That's a quick fire response. You clearly didn't want any details, so that's it. Vegetable skewer, meat skewer. Okay. Let me check what's going on. What? Are you pooping me? What is all this crap doing inside here? What is all this crap doing inside here? Are you going to run out of sticks at some point, buddy? Are we running out of sticks very soon? Just, let's check. What have we got here? What have we got here? We've got bolts. We've got bolts, we've got nails, we've got sticks, we've got planks. We've got bolts, we've got nails, we've got sticks, we've got planks. So if I put this down here, and I put this down here, put this down here, which one are we more likely to be able to complete? Definitely not that one. 3 scrap. 3 scrap. We've got a whole lot of poop in here but no scrap metal. Brilliant, brilliant. Okay, so we're more likely to complete this one. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. There's 1 nail. You're not going to use my thread. You are not using my thread. Forget about it. You are not using my thread. Okay. Well, we need 4 rope. 1, 2, 3. Trinity. Yeah, we've got the salt and pepper, Sledge. We've got the salt and pepper. Eden, welcome, darling. Sorry for missing your message. Good to see you, darling. Hope everything's still going very well with you. Okay. Let's just take a mental note, Luth. Let's take a mental note here. For this thing, you need 3 scrap metal, which isn't too difficult, and the planks is a no-brainer. But you'd like to have this one. Now, you do have the nails. You do have the bolts. You do have the toolbox. So you can make this one very easily. All you need is 9 scrap metal. Okay? All you need is 9 scrap metal, which you should be able to find very easily at the scrapyard. At the scrapyard. No, the trader, dum-dum. Not the scrapyard, the trader. You should be able to find it very easily at the trader. You definitely need this one. You definitely need this one. The thing is, you need 2 lead plating. So let me sort that out for you quickly. There's your lead plating. Okay. There's your nails. And then, yeah. There's your toolbox uses. So you literally just need that. Okay, what else are you going to need? I'm good, Eden. I'm good. Did some spring cleaning on Sunday and Monday, so very, very happy. Very, very happy. Okay, this guy's going to need some tier 1 stuff. That guy's going to need some tier 1 stuff, and that guy's going to need some tier 1 stuff. So what tier 1 stuff do we have? We've got a toolbox, which is a tier 1 item. And that's it. Is that? That's that. That's sad. Yes, it is sad. Yes, it is sad. What did we say about meat grinder at night again, Gus? Remind me. What did we say about the meat grinder at night? I think we said something about the meat grinder at night. I think we said something about it. Not right now, buddy. Not right now. Not right now. Okay, we should be pretty light now. No, we're not light now. 3.3 kilograms. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Take off your armor. No. I won't. Ethan, we're not supposed to play at night, bro. We're not supposed to play at night on the meat grinder. You guys know we're not supposed to play at night on the meat grinder. Got a point, buddy. You've got a point. Huh? You've got a point. You've got a point. You got me there. You got me there. You got see how much more fun it is leveling up strength when you start at 4.5. Can you feel how much more fun it is to level up strength and constitution when you start at 4.5? And the difference in your hope evaporating before your eyes when you start at 3. You know, how positive can we be about reaching 5 right now, guys? How positive can we be about reaching 5 strength and 5 constitution now? It is soul crushing, I tell you. Soul crushing. That doesn't inspire you to get to 5 strength and 5 constitution. That demotivates you. That like, you just like, whatever. But when you start with 4.5 and 4.5, you're like, yeah, I can get there tomorrow, man. You know? Like, it motivates you to do it. It motivates you to do it. You're like, yes, I'm going to get there soon. I'm going to get there soon. This is awesome, man. This is awesome. And then I'm going to have fun in abandoned bunkers, leveling up my intelligence. Yeah, that's awesome. And my dexterity is going to go up like a rocket launcher. Flip, this exciting. Unless you start with this. Then you're like, I'm falling asleep here. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Wait, what was that? That is a half-dead battery. Take a dump. Yeah, I need the diet. I need the diet. That's why I didn't eat too much. I need to fill up my stomach with the other stuff. With the other combo. Okay, what level 2 are you going to give us today?
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
A backpack. Okay, I'll take the needle. Oh, shit! You can only do one a day, Luth. You can only do one a day. You just threw away a tier 2 quest, my bro. You just threw away a tier 2 quest. You have to wait 24 hours. No, 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Okay, it's fine, Luth. It's fine. Just find a backpack, buddy. Just find a backpack. Fine. Just find a backpack, bro. Just find a backpack.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Here's what I got.
Better to buy dough meat. Yep. Igniter, that battery is in its glory. That battery glitches. That battery is gonna give the viewers a headache. That battery is starting to glitch, so it's only gonna give us a headache. Buy a battery. It's a quest item. Try to buy. How much fat is this? Fine, it's fine. Yeah, I know, Ignite. There's not a lot of people playing, so there's a chance. There's a
Here's what I
chance.
got.
Nope.
Make sure
Chance is gone. Chance is gone.
Welcome, stranger.
Welcome.
Need is done. Take it or leave it.
I'll disable the TVs. I'm not in the mood to complicate things today.
Yeah.
come in.
I've
I'll
got
have a look.
500 medicine. I've got 500 blisters for you. The sad thing is you're only going to accept one. One a day.
We could really use your help with these.
Hey, Pop Culture. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Okay, we can give in another one in 42 minutes. I'm going to bring you another one in 42 minutes, okay? 42 minutes. I'll be back.
Try not to get in.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, looking for
Keep
work.
quiet. Just give me the
Here's what I
puppet
got
quest.
for ya.
Just give me the flippin' puppet quest. A blunt tool. No, I don't want the blunt tool. A sharp tool. What tool am I using?
Looking for work?
What
Here
tool
is what
am
I
I
got for you.
using? I really don't want to use the Bushman. I really don't want to use the Bushman.
Looking for work? Here's what I got for you.
Okay, I'll use a blunt tool. So. And I have to kill them quickly. I have to kill them quickly. I have to kill them. I've got a bat at the base, Ethan. I've got a bat at the base. Got a bat at the base, one bro. I'm not very excited about killing puppets at night, buddy. Not very excited about killing puppets at night. I'm not excited to do anything at night for that matter. Especially on the meat grind. I know you guys click the like button when I die, but I'm sorry, I'm not that desperate for a like. I'm sorry. I'm just not that desperate for a like. Everything is nice. Perfect. Okay, Luth, where are you gonna kill puppets safely? Where are you gonna kill puppets risk-free? Where can we kill puppets risk-free? On LDR is not a problem stage. On LDR, we've got night vision, we've got vehicles, we've got money, we've got everything. On this server, no TCAT, there is no plane on this server. On the other servers, no, I don't change anything on the other servers. Okay, so we've got 42 minutes to get a backpack. We've got 42 minutes. We have got 42 minutes. No. We have got 42 minutes to kill 7 puppets.
Great. Take your reward. and
Find brake oil. Okay, we've got 42 minutes. Okay, we've got 39 minutes to find something that this guy wants. Find a backpack for that guy. We've got what this guy needs. And this guy needs a flashlight, but the chances of us getting a flashlight is
What's up?
basically zero. Chances of getting a flashlight is basically zero. Okay, let's just go for it. Let's go for it. Or tomorrow, will you be going live at the same time? I want to make sure I'm up quite into the day. Yes, Miranda, 2 hours earlier than I started today. I can access quest book even clock in running. Try it. Dude, there's a bug. I can access quest book even clock is running. Why are you telling me about bugs, Igniter? Why are you telling me about bugs?
all good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
I can't.
Stay safe.
Maybe you're the only lucky one. Yeah, maybe you're the only lucky one. What kind of cheats are you using, Igniter? What kind of cheats are you using? You have 40 minutes left. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. hate this character, guys. I don't hate a lot of things. I hate this character. I hate this character. Oh man, I hate this character. This guy sucks, man. This guy sucks so bad. Are you crazy, Ethan? Are you crazy? Do you understand that I have to spend a week or 2 weeks grinding tier 1 quests again, my bro? Do you understand how insane it is to try and do all the quests again? Like, bro, you can only do 1 quest per day. You can only do 1 quest per day. That's 10 days of my life. That is 10 days of my life. Right there. And you know what that guy's going to give me, Ethan? Do you know what that guy's going to give me? He's going to give me that $8,000 quest, my bro. That $8,000 quest. Quit whining then. Hey, I'm sure when you're playing on your PC alone with no one to hear your complaints, you complain as well. Okay? I can't complain to no one because you're hearing my complaints. Okay? I'm just being honest. It's called honesty. No, Avenger. Work for your stuff. I know you've become very lazy, bro, but you can get there again. You can get there again. No more handouts, buddy. No more handouts. You're letting go. No, don't let go. Don't let go of anything. You just flipping. Did you just let go? Am I dreaming or did we pee like 5 minutes ago? Am I imagining things or did we just pee 5 minutes ago? No, you can keep your one shot rifle, buddy. It's fine. I mean, 5 minutes, guys. Our bladder fills up in 5 minutes. Goodness gracious. That's unrealistic. For you to pee in 5 minutes. That's unrealistic. I'm sorry. That's unrealistic. Five minutes? No way, my bro. I'll go drink a carton of milk and eat 3 kiwis right now. I'm not peeing myself in 5 minutes. I'm not wetting myself in 5 minutes. When I just peed. You guys remember on the masterclass videos where I told you guys it's really fun managing your stamina? It's not that fun with the standard characters. It's not very fun with the standard character. Avenger, my attributes isn't even the tipping point, my bro. No thievery. Remember what I said about thievery, Avenger? Remember that long explanation I had about thievery? Of never in your life starting with no thievery. Oh, and never mind that, bro. Good luck to me if NPCs shoot me. Good luck to me if NPCs shoot me, my bro. Good luck if NPCs puts a few wounds on me. I'm gonna need a backpack full of bandages. I'm telling you, my bro, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't think I was thinking. I really don't think I was thinking. Apparently. For the reason alone, I'd start again. No thievery, no manicure. Well, if he makes it, guys, look at it this way. If this guy can make it, any guy can make it, okay? Let's look at the positive side. If this guy can survive, any guy can survive. Move some weight to the bike. Where would you like me to put it, Igniter? On the wheels? You want me to put it on the handlebars? Where would you like me to put it? Igniter. Just bear with me for a second, please. This reject, this is all I can call him. This reject of a character has got 3.3 kilograms in his backpack. He's got 1.6 kilograms in his quiver. He's got no weight in his armor. He's got 0.2 kilograms in his jacket. 0.1 in his shirt. 0.4. 1.7. 1.2. 0.8. 0.4. And he cannot move. I come back to your stream every now and then and get some flashbacks of Scum 2021 when I switch to the Daisy. Still good to see the streams. Thanks, Jason. I like a challenge, guys. I like a challenge. It's just very painful. It's just very painful doing it on stream. That's all. That's all. I'm gonna pee myself again. I'm gonna pee myself again. Pee. Just pee. Just pee. Just pee. Oh my word. Why? We ate cornflakes, 3 kiwis, and a little bit of milk. Why is that happening? Guys, next time you want to pee constantly because you've got radiation, just drink milk. Okay? The next time you want to pee every 5 minutes to get rid of radiation, eat a vegetable skewer, milk, and eat a few kiwis. Okay? You will be peeing yourself to death. I promise you. You will be peeing yourself to death. Is it my imagination or does this guy's arms look very, very thin? Is it my imagination? um, maybe, Igniter, maybe the Constitution has got something to do with your bladder. Come on, just pedal the free bicycle, please. I'm not gonna kill that animal, guys. I will just buy doe meat at the trader, okay? I'm not in the mood for hunting right now. I will just buy the doe meat at the trader. I just want to get home within the next 24 hours. Where's the snow, Fred? I don't see any. I don't see any snow. Too heavy. Probably later. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are here from the masterclass, please ignore what you're seeing right now. I promise you it is fun riding the mountain bike. This is not the best example of what it's like to have a mountain bike, okay? If you are here from the masterclass, please ignore what you are seeing right now. Happy thoughts, Luth. Happy thoughts, Luth. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Mm. Exactly. I'm showing you guys exactly what not to do. Okay. This is how I make the masterclass build look 100 times better than it really is. Okay. I am promoting everything in the masterclass by showing you the exact opposite on the meat grinder. Okay. If you don't listen to me, this is your life. This is what you will experience every day of your life. Good luck. No, Ethan, no, I didn't do it for that reason. Oh my word. Both medical and thievery on the meat grinder, Ethan. Please explain to me how you level up thievery and medical on the meat grinder to medium without dying 50 times. Am I going to let a puppet hit me on purpose? Am I going to let an NPC shoot me on purpose? Am I going to let a sentry shoot me on purpose? Where am I going to get all the yellow screwdrivers to level up lockpicking? A lockpicking board, Ethan. I'll rather... What did Red Rum say? What did Red Rum say? I'd rather put poop in my hands and slap it, bro. I would rather put poop in my hands and slap it than practicing lockpicking on a lockpicking board, bro. Oh, the burn gel thing. Yeah, we can. Yeah, the burn gel thing could work. Stop giving me ideas, Ethan. You don't want me to complain about this. Every idea you're giving me is giving me an excuse to complain, my bro. Let's just suffer together, okay? Let's just suffer together. You don't want me to complain, but you're giving me reasons to complain. You can buy it, Igniter. You can buy that. Avenger, I've already answered that question. Come on! Oh. Just don't roll down the hill, bro. Just don't roll down the hill, please. I think you should rethink your take on this. Imagine the joy you could have running around with not 3 strength. Are rag strips gloves this what? Are rag strip gloves the same like open finger gloves? Yeah, they are, Lo. Or you could just put him out of his misery. I would like to know why I'm carrying around the shotgun. I'd really like to know that. I would really like to know why I am carrying a shotgun with me. Holy poop. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I'm not doing that again. Yeah, at least we're getting somewhere. At least we're getting somewhere. Okay. I want the black pepper. I want the black pepper and the salt. This is very heavy. Why have you got that? Why have you got that? Why on earth have you got that, idiot? Isn't that what that is for, you dumb? No, I'm going to insult my own character. I can insult my own character, okay? It's my character. I can insult him whenever I want. Okay, okay, now I get the blunt weapon. Get the blunt weapon. A bag of salt weighs 1 kilogram. And a baseball bat weighs 1 kilogram. Okay. I don't know that. I did not know that. That's good information. That's good information. That is really good information. That weighs 0, so we don't need to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't want to get rid of that. What weighs anything on us? We don't want to get rid of that. Okay, we've got the minimum. We've got the bare minimum on us. Okay. Do we have anything for the mechanic? Luth, I think you checked last time you were here. Okay. Let's go. Stop ramping, you're losing momentum. Stop ramping, just pedal the bloody bike. And where's that flippin' tower? Yeah, bro, just stand still, please. Just stand still. Where's the tower? Huh? Must be that way. Must be. Okay, you're never gonna make it up this hill. You're never gonna make it up this hill. Just stand there. Just stand there. Are we gonna die to NPCs? Probably. We're probably gonna die to NPCs. With that amount of ammo, we're probably gonna definitely die to NPC. No, I don't accept anything on any servers, Igniter. You know, you've known that for a while, buddy. I don't accept anything on servers. Okay, buy it from me. No. No, Igniter. I don't take anything from anyone for any reason. What? Where's your bet? Do what that other guy told you to do. So you don't forget the bloody bet. Thank you. Alright guys, I can't see much. I'm just trying to focus here. Just give me a sec. I can't see much. Okay, we should be okay. Should be okay. Now, if this place has been looted, I won't find a thing. Loot is so scarce on Meat Grinder. If this place has been looted, I won't find a single thing. Because usually when you find something on the Meat Grinder, you take it. Well, there was something. Although not everyone searched the beds. Not everyone searches the beds. Well, that item. Okay, I don't know if the place been looted. I don't know. No one leaves the pirate eye. I don't know. I don't know if somebody would have left the pirate eye. I heard walking. No, no, no. I'm going to be indoors. I'm going to be indoors. I'm going to be indoors. It's all good having a bat when you're indoors. I wonder if I could sell that. Maybe. Yeah, no, I'll swap the weapons now. I'll swap the weapons now. Just while I'm indoors. Just while I'm indoors. Okay, there's no one indoors. Okay, let's swap the weapons. I don't think this worth the risk. The loot that I could get here is not worth the risk. Not worth the risk. Stop telling yourself it's not worth the risk and just get the flip out of you. What's the chance of a backpack up there? What's the chance of a backpack up there? I don't care. Get the flip out of here. Scummap.com, scummap.com, scummap.com. Safe place to find a backpack. A safe place to find backpack. Any ideas, guys? Any ideas? A safe place to find a normal backpack. A safe place. That's a bit far, Igniter. That's a bit far. I don't feel the town above. I don't feel the town above C2 Trader is very safe. I really don't feel that the town above the C2 Trader is safe. It's the there should be towns with less NPC spawn points than that town above the trader. Okay, I got it. I mean, we're playing at night, so what the flip, we're gonna die in any case. But I think we've got 30 minutes. I wonder if our 30 minutes is up. I mean, it felt like a lifetime going up that hill. So I'm sure our 30 minutes is up. Yeah, but I need a normal backpack. I need a normal backpack for the quest. A normal backpack. Yeah, you'll probably find them in a town, Ethan, but I'm trying to figure out what's the safest town during the night. Like, NPCs are gonna shoot the poop out of me when I can't see anything. Like, I can't see almost anything, you know? So NPC shooting me in a town is not something that I'm excited about. So I'm trying to figure out where am I gonna have the least amount of NPC spawn points. Like I say, the town above the C2 trader has got a lot of NPC spawn points. You can very easily die there during the day. Never mind the night. No, it's fine, Ethan. It's fine, buddy. Now, I know I'm sacrificing carrying weight for this tactical jacket, for the tactical armor, but the tactical armor is priceless in not dying. But I'm starting to wonder with the amount that I can carry. What, guys, what is the weight of a bulletproof? What is the weight of a bulletproof? Like, how many kilograms am I going to save? Because, like, I'm literally on the limit with nothing on me. I am on the limit and I'm not carrying anything. Bulletproof? No, man. How much weight? How much weight is the bulletproof? Ek sal weer vir jou koop. Ek sou regte stres oor die Okay. So Ethan is saying I'm saving 5 kilograms. Okay, so I'm saving 5 kilograms, but I'm going to die faster. Yeah, okay. So I'm literally going to save 5.2 kilograms, but I'll die way easier. But I will die a lot easier.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Hmm. Now you've got a sight on this gun. Got a sight. You've got sights. Got a sight. You've got a sight. Difficult. Hmm. Yeah, I know. You can't. You don't get better than that. It has 10%. It has 10% better damage resistance, and it covers a lot more of your body. So you take 10% less damage between the bulletproof and the tactical, and it covers a lot more of your body. But the thing is, I can't carry anything. That's what's killing me. I can't carry anything. Yeah, Geek, we should have just started with 4.5 strength, bro. We should have just started with 4.5 strength, then we wouldn't have worried. What, have I only got one magazine? What? What? There's one. No, I've got two magazines. That's good enough for me. I don't want to use this magazine, guys. This magazine will just cause a jam. That magazine over there is just going to cause a jam, which is going to get me killed. On the meat grinder, a weapon jam is definitely going to get you killed. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. It felt like we were pelling forever. We were only pelling for like 20 minutes.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Okay, 24 arrows. Yeah, we just be ourselves when we try and fill our vitamins and minerals.
Welcome, well. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have. Make sure to stop by again. Let's see what you have.
Literally 2 kilograms. Literally 2 kilograms when I'm carrying nothing. When I am carrying nothing. Whoever thought of this over encumbrance system definitely doesn't play the game a lot. Whoever thought of this over encumbrance system does not play the game a lot. What about the boots? What are you guys talking about the boots for? Military boots are too heavy. Replace them with construction ones. And then what about trench foot? Igniter? What about trench foot then? You need rubber boots or combat boots to not get trench foot. Let's see how heavy the rubber boots are.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Here's what I got.
Okay, rubber boots aren't too expensive. How much do they weigh? 0.4. Yeah, we're saving about a kilogram there. We're saving about a kilogram. We can't remove the helmet. The helmet will... without the helmet, you're dead. The damage reduction might save you with the helmet. It's fine, Ignite. It's just for temporary weight, bro. It's not like I'm going to throw my combat boots away, buddy. It's not like I'm going to throw my combat boots away. It's just for a temporary weight. Just for temporary weight. Just for a temporary weight thing, Majik. Okay, now let's go get that backpack. Go get that backpack. Are you sure about the construction boots, Igniter? Are you 100% sure? I don't know, buddy. I haven't tested that. I haven't tested that. Well, like I say, we can always go buy construction boots later. I mean, we're sitting with the same carry weight. That's the big thing, okay? The big thing was the carry weight. We're sitting with the same carry weight. We can always buy construction boots later. I don't know. I don't know. The biggest weight is my armor. It's not like I'm gonna wear less armor in the south. The biggest thing killing me is my armor. I mean, how much are we going to save on pants? This thing is already light. You know, how much are we going to save on pants? How much is the pants? 3.8. 0.8. Okay, we're going to save quite a bit on the pants. We can let go of this thing. We can maybe let go of this thing. This thing can only carry 1 kilogram, but it weighs a kilogram. The night vision is a bit useless at the moment. We can save space here and there. Yeah, they're small items, yeah. Phew. Not looking too shabby there, Nige. Not looking too shabby there, Nige. Yeah, your arms are thin. Goodness gracious. Let's take a breather, guys. I'll be back now. Okay. I must say it's way more intense on the meat grinder at night. Way more intense. Hey Mark, welcome, buddy. Spookums, welcome. Let's see. How many of you have watched my Into the Dead videos? Just say aye. If you have watched my Into the Dead videos, say aye. Aye, some. Okay, whoever's watched my Into the Dead, not really video streams, who do you guys think I'm playing with tomorrow? Think about it. The reason we're playing it is because we can use the shotguns, the machine guns, and the sniper rifles. Who am I playing with tomorrow? Let's see who guesses right. Sebastian, okay. Sounds right. Sebastian, guys. The guy who does more damage with guns. The entire update is about guns. So we're going to play with the character that does more damage with guns. We're going to blow him away. What? Did we just play right through the night? We just played right through the night. How crazy are we? Bat poop crazy. I really don't like it that you can't jump. I really don't understand why you can jump through some windows, but you can't jump through other windows. That is very weird. That is really frigging weird. Why picking up a pot, Luth? Because I'm not guaranteed to find a backpack, okay? I'm not guaranteed to find a backpack. So if I don't find a backpack, I want to go home with something. Bad poop crazy. Well, Sledge. Well. It reminds me of Crazy Stupid Love. With that, when that girl tells that guy, the babysitter, when the babysitter tells the wife, batshit crazy, because she cheated on her husband, batshit crazy. That was a good movie. Yeah. I've just got an itch that I can't scratch. Ugh. Oh. I've just got an itch that I can't scratch. What do you mean, Spookums? I don't really know what you mean, buddy. Ink, link, I'll do. Okay. I'm 45 years old, bro. I don't talk that language. In the olden days, we used full words. Hey, Maros. Welcome, bud. Thanks, Maros. I'm glad you get it, buddy. I'm glad you get it, buddy. I can make a scope. Yeah, probably, Sledge. Probably. I don't know. It looks like abbreviations to me. You know, like IMK stands for something and LNG stands for something. I don't know. What's my plan? Just progressing on the meat grinder step for step. Grinding a bit of quests on LDR and then collecting a lot of scrap metal because I finally fixed that ugly. I finally fixed the weakness in my wall. So want to expand on that a bit. Okay. You guys never remind me. You guys never remind me about the filter. It's only when you can't see. It's only when you guys can't see. When you guys remind me about the filter. But as soon as the image looks completely washed out, then you guys fall asleep all of a sudden. Unbelievable. Not always, eh? Not always. You say so? Yeah, I am just waiting for something to shoot at me. I am just waiting for something to shoot at me. The thing is, as soon as you relax, guys, you know, like you guys would say, don't worry, Luth, there's no NPCs here. The thing is, as soon as you relax, the second you relax, all hell breaks loose. All hell breaks loose. Yeah, it is PvP, but it is PvP. It is PvP. Oh, I've got the ballista bow, eh? No, go there. Thought I had the ballista bow on this server. I'll be able to handle the ballista. Yeah, not one blue battery. It's medium. Medium difficulty, buddy. Medium difficulty. Not hardcore. Medium. Just medium difficulty. Not official. It's not official, but medium. ×2 puppet multipliers, ×2 horde multipliers, ×2 damage. Nothing major, nothing major. I think I heard someone talking. I think I heard someone talking. I think so. Okay, that puppet should help me if NPCs come for me. That puppet should help me if NPCs are coming for me, but I could have sworn I heard NPCs. Could have sworn I heard someone talking. Yeah, it's in the description underneath the stream, buddy. In the description underneath the stream. Why are there 2 arrows here? Did I literally shoot the arrow into the house? I don't understand that. Okay. Interesting house design. A little bit of a unique house design. I like it. Yeah, I'm getting a bit tired of searching now. A little bit tired of searching. Let's go look for some trouble, shall we? Let's go look for some trouble. If it's not bald everywhere, Bruce. So if you can bald there, yes. If you can't bald, then no. Hey Matt, welcome, bud. Those little wooden cabins on mountain in snow areas so you can lock. I tried to build at a cabin spider, but I couldn't because it was a no build zone. Hey, Dan. So I don't know if there are any cabins where you can place a flag, and you have to place a flag to be able to build a base. No NPCs. I don't know if there's very little NPC spawn points here, but this place quite feels safe. This place feels quite safe to me. Quite safe. Only when the developers force a wipe, Spider. Only when the developers force me to wipe the servers. Yeah, it's because they're paying for the cheapest servers they can afford to make the maximum amount of money they can make. But I pay for the most expensive servers there are. So I don't need to wipe the bases and everything because my server is pooping itself. That's only for server owners that don't pay for servers or pay for the cheapest servers they can get. Yeah, those servers will usually lag the most because they want to make the most money from people and pay the least amount of money for server performance. Yo, that thing would be nice, but it's too heavy. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till we get the cruiser for that one. I don't know how lucky I am to find that. I don't know how difficult it is to find that on 0.3 loot. But I can't take it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you're looking for full service, Spider, I banned over 10,000 people, buddy, so I don't focus on pop. Like on my PvP servers, you'll find around 20 to 30 players on average. I don't really focus on full servers. That's for other people. I just focus on a secure community where even if you're playing with one guy, you should enjoy yourself. Even if there's just one other person with you on the server, you should be able to enjoy yourself. But if you are PvP focused and you want to run into people every 5 seconds, yeah, I don't know, then I think the bot servers is the only place you're going to get that. Or official servers where cheaters are rampant. So you gain one thing, but you lose another thing. You're always losing something. Like you're getting the players, but there's no security. So it's a give and take. It's a give and take. Yeah, well, if there's no raiding, then it isn't PvP. Yeah, well, that will happen on my servers. The last line you described there, you can get on Live, Die, Repeat or Survival Evolved. I play on Live, Die, Repeat. And I do run into players, and people do get raided. And Live, Die, Repeat is a solo duo server. So you won't run into clans that outnumber you. You won't run into very, very large clans. I think I'm about to give up on this backpack, guys. I think I'm about to give up on this backpack. I definitely think a gas station might be a better idea. Only after a server wipes is there a grace period. There's no grace period. Grace period is only 2 weeks after a forced wipe by the developers. But you can only raid on weekends. You can't raid through the week. You can only raid on weekends. Yeah, she's hopefully a normal backpack. We don't want a hiking backpack. We want a normal backpack. That's possible as well, Smoked. But I'm not very excited to run into NPCs, buddy. I'm not really excited running into NPCs. Good night, Ethan. Eden, thanks for coming, darling. One thing about the night is you never struggle to see your blueprints. That's one great thing about nighttime. You're never going to struggle to find a blueprint. This thing is killing me. Didn't you have a magazine that was broken, bro? Yeah, you've got a magazine that's broken. Repair that. What is the rate of loot on that server? All my servers are vanilla except Meat Grinder. Meat Grinder is 0.3. But all my other servers are vanilla. I got 8% backpack vest from NPC today. Yeah, they can give you various backpacks. Okay. I can't believe I'm hunting. I can't believe I'm hunting for a backpack, but what any case. Whatever. Whatever, let's just hunt for a backpack. I can't believe I'm trying to find a backpack on a 0-point loot server. Like, focusing on one item. I think that's ridiculous. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe a miracle happens. Maybe a miracle happens. Sad thing is, we are killing ourselves for a normal tier 2 quest. For a normal tier 2 quest. Yeah, I need Yarmo, I need maximum protection on the server, buddy. I need maximum protection on the server. You can find them in the main hospital. Yeah, we did the hospital last time. Is it me or it's the compound but I'm a little off with the own sight? When you know the bow, they stuffed up the way your character aims the bow after the 1.0 update. It looks like your guy's aiming right when he's supposed to shoot left. So the animation is just broken. The animation looks stuffed up. Especially when you're crouching. When you're crouching and shooting, it looks ridiculous. It didn't used to look like that. That was the 1.0 update where they stuffed something up. Well, guys, I'm in the mood to do something stupid. I'm in the mood to do something stupid. Let's do something stupid. Gosh! Let's go in with, oh my word, let's go in with our horse. Let's go in with our horse. Charge! Perlum, 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 perlum. Perlum, 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 perlum. Yee-hi, horsey. Perlum, 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 perlum. You are, if I can see you, you're dead. Is there anyone else? Is there anyone else? That was fun. That was fun. I like that. Okay, apparently we've got a jam here. I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. My magazine. Must be my ammo. Yeah, it's my ammo. Never mind. My ammo. You don't have a backpack I want. You see, they don't have the... Not a lot of them have the backpacks that we want. And what you guys saw there was tactical armor. That's what you guys saw there. Tactical armor in full effect. That's the tactical armor effect. And I just trained my shooting off a motorcycle skills. I should be a little bit better now. Shooting off a motorcycle. Still not there. Was a little bit amateur hour, but we survived it. We survived it. Yeah, you see, hunting for something on a 0.3 loot server. And the NPCs only have a 20% chance to drop their valuable items. So even looting NPCs is not really worth it. Well, let's go raid the next gas station, guys. Let's go raid another gas station. Yeah, pistol also is right. Bulletproof can hold a max of 6 kilograms. No, the tactical as well. I actually think finding a backpack is better in the half moons. No, the saddlebags are fine. Saddlebags are fine. Like, if you think about all the places you can loot in the half moons, I think you've got quite a good chance of finding a backpack in the half moons. Comes with added danger. Definitely comes with added danger, but I do feel finding a backpack in the half moons is not a bad idea. One of the Meg's routes have changed. Yeah, they changed minorly here and there. Or Marathon Man, you might have got them stuck. Like, if he sees you, if he sees you and he gets stuck on an object, his route can change then. To reset his route, you must literally like log off the game for like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something. or you must run a kilometer away. If you run like a kilometer away and you come back, the path will reset. But as soon as they see you, a lot of their paths get glitched. So if that sentry was aggroed on you, it's possible that it's possible that's why its path changed. If he didn't see you and his lights were white and he still walked in a weird route, then it's possibly a route change. The thing is, these sentries do so much damage on Meat Grinder. You can die very quickly from sentries. Now, if you run into NPCs and puppets and you aggro a sentry, you could be in some deep trouble. But let's quickly charge another gas station and see how it goes. And then we'll end the Meat Grinder stream with a bit of action, guys, okay? We'll end the Meat Grinder stream with a bit of action. Yeah, no medical skill is not good. Not good. If they shoot you twice, you're basically dead. If they shoot me twice, I'm dead. I won't be able to heal in time. I'm definitely risking my life charging the battlefield like that, because if that was a level 5 NPC that shot me, that NPC shot me twice. If that was a level 5 NPC, I would have been in some deep trouble. Deep trouble. But Sledge, it's not like I'm gonna lose respect for the server, bro. You check, like when you lose respect, you'll definitely die. I'm not gonna lose respect. I'm just gonna take a chance, you know? Take a risk. See what happens. But it's not like I'm gonna activate stupid mode. I'm just gonna go into an area that's dangerous. I really feel the Mac 10 can help us out of a lot of sticky situations. Definitely the combination of the Mac 10 and the M9 and the bow. You know, if the pistol jams, we switch to the Mac 10. If the Mac 10 jams, we switch to the bow. I think we can handle it. It's raining. Yeah, it's raining. Nothing we can do about it now. We need to get undercover. Nothing we can do about it now. We need to get undercover. Charge! You know it's going to be funny if a suicide puppet runs into me. That's going to be funny. If a suicide puppet rips me apart. That's going to be funny. Yeah, remember. Are you serious? What is the chances? What is the chances? On meat grinder. On meat grinder. On the meat grinder. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You have the right to remain silent. Everything you say will be used against you. To kill you. No, there is no court. There's a backpack and there's a backpack. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. And we get a CD player. Can't believe it. How long is this rain gonna last for? How long is the rain gonna last? No, I'm not gonna restart the character, buddy. Guys, I'm a bit lonely here. Can you guys keep me company? I'm a bit lonely. Can you guys keep me some company? Ah, man. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Spawn a horde! That was fun. That was fun. Nice. Got the blood pumping a little bit. Hey, Boozle. Definitely got the blood pumping a little bit. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yep, it is. Maybe don't reload the gun outside, buddy. Maybe don't reload the gun outside. Take this gun out. Reload it in case poop hits the fan and search the puppets. And to kill a fully armored player sledge, yes. Yes, the Mac 10's fire rate. The Mac 10's fire rate makes it possible for you to kill a fully geared player quite quickly. So in that instance, it's better than MP5. But when it comes to just killing puppets, both of them hold 30 rounds. And you don't need to pump so many rounds into a puppet, you know? And I mean, you can go through this entire magazine really quickly. So let's say you're in a bunker and you spawn, I don't know, 20 armored puppets. If I spawn 20 armored puppets in a bunker, I would rather have the MP5, because with the Mac 10, I'm gonna blow through the ammo way too quickly, way too quickly. Yeah, 32 rounds. Yeah, it holds 2 rounds extra. And I'm out of ammo. Wow. We really burned through that ammo fast. Come on, man. I don't want to wait, guys. I don't want to wait. I have to wait, but I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. Yeah, it's like a hosepipe when you shoot it. It's like a hosepipe. And the fact that you can switch it to single shot is quite effective. Now, what I did there was very stupid, because I could have spawned continuous hordes. But I knew there was a possibility for me spawning continuous hordes, and my backup plan was like, if I run out of ammo, switch to the bow, hopefully kill the last horde without spawning a new one. Yeah, you can. But that plan could have easily backfired, so it was nice getting the blood flowing. I won't do the exact same thing at the B2 airfield, Avenger. I think I'll run into enough trouble without taking the stress off. Remember, at the B2 airfield, you're dealing with puppets, NPCs, and sentries. Yeah, the sentries can definitely complicate for things for you. And remember, sentries does 2 times damage. Remember that. The sentry does 2 times damage. Yeah. They can kill you really quickly. Really, really quickly. Even through a wall. As you know, they can shoot through walls, you know? So they shoot you once, you go into cover, they shoot you through the wall, you're dead. Yeah, and I've got no medical skill, exactly. Let's end it with a bit of excitement. Let's end it with a bit of excitement. That could have gone badly really, really fast. I hate it when they open both sides. I don't like it when they open both sides and they sandwich you. Can open a 4 bobby pins. Hopefully a backpack. Hopefully a backpack. Just one backpack. Just one backpack. Those suicide puppets are making me very, very nervous. Very, very nervous.
Stop right there. I will gas you into a void. Stop right there.
Gotta be shitting me.
I am not a people person. ventilation holes.
Okay, I've aggroed so many sentries now, I don't even know why I'm still here. I have aggroed way too many sentries. Way too many sentries. I think I've aggroed like 2 that can shoot me through walls. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. What the flip? Okay. Ja, Ethan, still on me, Grunt. Stop it with your nonsense! No, he was shooting at me. He was definitely shooting at me. Hey, Ghost. Definitely shooting at me. Please don't tell me that's the only arrows I've got left. For the love of everything that's holy, don't tell me that's the only arrows that I've got left. Thank you very much. Thank you very. Ah! I thought I heard you going the other way. I thought I heard you going the other way. Now I have to wait an entire cycle. Now I have to wait an entire freaking cycle. Oh my word, this is gonna take forever. What the fuck? I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Not with two aggro, not with two aggro sentries. I don't think I'm gonna survive this with two aggro sentries. Oh my flipping words. Ghost, welcome to the dream team, buddy. Thank you for the support. How are we gonna survive this with two aggro sentries? That's now or never, buddy. Now or never. That guy shoots you in the back, you're dead. That guy shoots you, you're dead. That guy shoots you, you're dead. If you get shot, you're freaking dead. Now or never, my friend. Now or never. Hide behind the bush, so you don't get shot in the back. Definitely, Kelly, definitely. Just about two puppets outside, guys, don't worry. I just saw about two puppets on my right-hand side. I think we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. That guy who killed the Rage Squid, I bet, probably, yeah. I did ask who got killed recently, Avenger. Nobody answered. Nobody answered. I'm just waiting, guys. I'm just waiting. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. No thanks, Enforcer, no thanks. Why do you need an airplane repair kit? Okay, whatever. Hey, mates. Yeah, they still after, buddy. They still after. No problem, man. You know me. Always honest. Ooh! Ooh. Interesting. Now Avenger's gonna be very excited to run into me, eh, Avenger? This is a death wish. This is a death wish! Get me out of here. 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 Uh. 100 likes, guys. Thank you to each and every person that clicked that like button. You did something good for someone else and it didn't cost you a thing. Congrats, 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 congrats. That open bunker is flipped up, guys. That open half moon. That open half moon on Meat Grinder. With 0.3 loot. No, just no. Just no. Just no. 0.3 loot, risking your life in an open half moon. No. No, just, that's all. Just no. You've only got 4 containers to search in there. You've literally only got 4 containers to search in there, and then we get the backpack. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I told you guys. I told you. Never had a doubt. I never had a doubt. Never ever had a single doubt. There we go. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. We never thought about the puppets, did we? Did we? We never thought about the puppets. We never thought about the puppets. We never considered the puppets. You don't have to ask me twice, bro. You don't have to ask me twice. You definitely don't have to ask me twice. I am out, my friend. I am out. I am out. No thanks, Ranger. No thanks, buddy. No thanks. Freedom!
Stop right there.
Oh, shit.
Time
No! No, no! No, no! No, no, no! No, no, no! No, 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 no! No, no, no! Oh. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Hope it was as exciting for you as it was for me. I'm gonna assume it's me, right? The best way to survive is to assume it's you, buddy. The best way to survive is to assume it's you. Yeah, they see you outside the fence through the holes. And if that thing shoots me once, buddy, if that thing shoots me once, I'm limping. And if it shoots me again, I'm dead. So, I'll rather run, my man. I'll rather run. When it comes to sentries, better safe than sorry, my man. Better safe than sorry. Okay, we're probably going to have a food problem now if I'm calculating this correctly. Looks like we're going to have a food problem. Yeah, I think my estimation's all right. We're going to have a food problem. Yeah, well, guys, the next hour of the stream is me picking corn. If you guys enjoy the stream, remember to click that like button. I'll see you guys tomorrow on Into the Dead, the new update. Well, we'll be blasting everything to smithereens with shotguns, ARs. We will be testing all 3 new weapons, okay? The shotgun, the AR, and hopefully the sniper rifle. So join me tomorrow, 2 hours earlier than I started streaming today, for some fun-packed Into the Dead action. And then the day after tomorrow, we will see each other on the update. Probably going to have a long stream on Thursday with a new update, checking out everything that's new. Yeah, Sledge, I'm literally gonna pick corn out for the next hour, bro. I'm literally gonna search for corn, my friend, for a very, very long time. What's the suppressor on? 85%. I don't think Trinity was playing today in any case. I really hope they don't roll out a bunch of bugs. I really hope we can still enjoy ourselves and not struggle for 2 days with bugs. No igniter, but 9mm ammo isn't too expensive. It's about 450 bucks. I got night vision. The night vision I can sell for about 1,350. That gives me about 3 ammo boxes. Yes, Bruce, all they're dropping an update Thursday. I hope not, I hope not. Meat grinder, buddy. I was on meat grinder now. Boom. Yeah, Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. I'm new to Scum. How do I make quick and easy cash without dying to NPCs the whole time? Watch my masterclass guide. Watch my masterclass guide, buddy. Just had an interaction and got my poop rocked. Man took 4 vid shots of the face, got infection, died half the base. That is how we experience Scum when we first start playing. We all die in various ways when we start playing. You just found 3 corn, Luth. What the heck are you doing? Trying to hit the jackpot, brother. Trying to hit the jackpot. Luth, you know you were really lucky to find 3 corn. Yeah. I know I was very lucky to hit 3 corn. But, sometimes you gotta push your luck, eh? Sometimes you gotta push your luck. No, we were just lucky. I don't believe in that 3 per field thing. I believe every single corn has its own calculator. So you're either lucky or you're not lucky. We started off very lucky. And now our luck has gone out the toilet. Now our luck has dried up drastically. Yeah, every single one you search has like, let's say 1%, 2%, I don't know, 1%, 2% chance. And you're just going through the motions. You're literally just going through the motions. Are you gonna go for it, Luth? Are you gonna go for it? World record. World record, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy poop, we did it. We did it. Ah, whatever. It was worth it. It was worth it. I know, Ignite, I know. Okay. Let's do some quick mushroom searching. What do you mean quick, Luth? I'm just joking. Nothing happens quickly when you're over encumbered. I'm pretty sure this is not good. It's good. It's good. Okay. Wow. A mushroom that got me by surprise. What do you know? A mushroom that surprised me. I still do very noob things like making 2 fires when I only need 1 fire. I still make really, really dumb mistakes. Like killing 2 puppets because I need 2 bone needles, forgetting that 1 puppet gives you 2 bones. Still make very, very bad mistakes. I had to go back to watch your airport run. Awful lucky with them coming in 2 doors at once. Definitely, bro, definitely. Nico Boy, 32 months investor. Oh, my smash that much love and I am now off to work again. Nico Boy, love you, brother. And remember when you're feeling the pressure, my bro. Remember when you feel you're working yourself to death. Remember when we met, my man. Remember when we met. How bad you felt. You know? In what a bad place you were, bro. Don't let the world get you down, brother. Don't let the world get you down. 32 months ago, my bro, you've improved heaps and bounds. Thank you very much, brother. Very proud of you. Very, very proud of you. Very, very, very proud of you. Thank you for the love, guys. Appreciate it. If no one's giving you a tap on the back, Nico, imagine a hug from me, brother. And imagine a long 10-second brotherly love hug from me, my man. Imagine a long hug from me. If no one is tapping you on the back, my bro. I know it's very hard to be appreciated by other people in this world. Even your own family, you know, sometimes doesn't appreciate you. But I appreciate you, buddy. And I'm proud of you. Where did the other food go? Hello? Where's my other food? Where'd my food go? Oh, there it is. $600 calories per hour. Yeah, we just need something extra. We just need something. Yeah, if we only had a beer or wine or something to help us. Just eating one kind of food is not the best idea. Not the best idea. Now we must first get rid of our energy deficiency. 41 exhaustion. Goodness gracious. Yeah, Grey Wolf. I could have bought the I could have bought meat at the trader. I could have bought meat at the trader. It's very good to mix the food, like meat and vegetables and beer, you know? Meat, vegetables, and wine. Meat, vegetables, and fruit. It's very, very good to mix it up to boost your energy as high as possible. And next time, I'm definitely buying the food. I'm not that excited about searching for corn again. So next time we're buying the meat and the corn. Way easier. Cheers, Sledge. See you tomorrow, my man. Hopefully. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I have done the mixed grill on the masterclass. Bolitas. You're talking about the bolitas mushroom. The big brown bolitas. If you just use bolitas mushrooms on your mushroom skewer, you can get 8 uses. If you just use bolitas mushrooms on your mushroom skewer, 8 uses, buddy. 8 uses. I thought he said he's only gonna pick corn. I didn't pick up that backpack for nothing. So you guys still aren't gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna give the backpack in as a quest. I didn't hunt down this backpack just for the quest to change. So I'm just gonna hand the backpack in, and that's that. 11. Oh, okay. I thought the max was 8. I think you're right. I thought the max was 8, but I think you're right with 11. Water for days, my bro. Water for days and days and days. And a nice supplement. I mean, you'll never struggle with water. But I mean, even the vegetable skewer gives you water. Yeah? The vegetable skewer gives you water as well. But I mean, a good combination between the vegetable skewer and the meat skewer and the mushroom skewer. Awesome combo. Awesome combo. Takes care of your energy and water. 100%. Oh my word, Yogi. Not today, Yogi. Not today, buddy. Not today. Not today, buddy. Not today. Not today, not today, not today, not today, not today. Not today, my friend. Not today, not today. You want some of this, Yogi? You want some of this, bro? Let's go, my bro. Let's go. You want some of this? Let's go, my bro. Let's go. Where are you, Yogi? Down there. Well, I'm not gonna come look for you. I'm not gonna come look for you. You better run. You better run. Just wait for me to apply my 5 rags here to my 1 wound. I'll be finished healing this wound in the next 5 hours. We almost got stuck there. We almost got stuck there. Almost got stuck. Almost. Yep. Yogi's tough. Yogi's tough. But you can't remove the fact that he runs away like a wimp. I'm telling you guys. If they add the razor, the way the razor jumps on top of you, if they add that to Yogi, yeah, we're gonna pee ourselves when we see Yogi. Imagine that. As soon as the bear gets close to you, He jumps on you like a razor does and does way more damage to you than a razor. Imagine that. Then he will get the respect he deserves. Only then. Only then. Yeah, Tom. But I mean exactly what the shark does to you and exactly what the razor does to you. They've got that mechanic in the game. You know, look what it looks like when a shark grabs you. Look what it looks like when a razor grabs you. All I'm asking for is the same thing on the bear. If the bear can do that, then people will fear him. 30. He survived 30 in the face. It will probably take 2 full mags to kill him. I don't know. Roughly around 2 full mags to kill him. But I mean, he runs away in any case, so... as soon as you hurt him, he runs away, so... it's sad. He's a sad little puppy. No killer instinct in that one. No killer instinct in that one. I activated cruise control for you guys so you don't get sick with the bouncing. The camera is locked for you guys. The goat, yeah, the goat is way more brave. Way more brave. Way more brave. And the goat is more dangerous too. When that thing charges you, it breaks your leg. Yogi doesn't even cripple you the first time he hits you. The goat cripples you immediately. Off and empty into your dead. No, it just frustrates me that they've got that mechanic for the shark and for the razor. But it's not only that, you know. He doesn't only need the jump mechanic. He needs to look like something very dangerous. He looks too cute. Like, honestly, he looks like a bear that went for a pedicure. Yeah, he literally looks like a bear that went for a pedicure. Grizzly bears don't look like that. Grizzly bears look like you when you wake up. Like if you've got long hair and you just stand up out of bed, that's what he looks like. Yeah, even a jaguar from Fallout, yeah. But Yogi looks like he's been trimmed and pedicured and everything. It's not right, man. It's not right. I don't know if they're different. I don't know if they're different. I think a grizzly is a grizzly, bro. I think a grizzly is a grizzly. No matter where you find him, a grizzly is a grizzly. Like a white shark.
Welcome, welcome.
Do white
Feel
sharks
free to
look
browse
different
around.
in Africa and Asia? No. It's a death machine. Looks the same.
Could you help me with these?
We missed it. It changed. It changed. Ah, it's fine. We've got a bedroll, guys. We've got a bedroll. We've got a bedroll. It's fine. It's
It's
fine. It's
disappointing.
fine. I'll go get
Hope you
the
change your mind.
flippin' bedroll.
Stay safe.
Not right now.
How's it hanging?
Traveled into the left. What about
Business
yours?
done. Take it or leave it.
Disabled TVs. $3,000 for an airplane repair kit.
Stop wasting my time.
Stop wasting your time. Why didn't you tell me you needed an airplane repair kit? If you just told me you needed an airplane repair kit, I freaking dropped it for night vision, my bro. I dropped $3,000 for night vision, you idiot.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
Now you're rude as well. You're rude. I'm going to slap you across the counter, my bro. No sensitivity. No sensitivity.
Yes, good. Go now.
You're not strong enough to talk like that.
Goodbye.
Yeah, cheers.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Your friend over there is giving me a pain in the ass. Have you got medication for that? Have you got medication for pains in the ass?
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Not. Okay, that's fine. You really don't have pain in the ass medication. Okay, that's fine. No,
Welcome,
Max, we're on
stranger.
meat grind about it. We're on meat grind. We're on meat grind. $3,000. Wait, I'm gonna sell my night vision.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Bro, if I said that every day of my life, I would not want to play Scum anymore. I
That
feel
thing
sorry for
registered?
you. I feel sorry for you,
Kid,
bro.
Nobody cares.
Imagine saying that every day of your life. The snakes are more dangerous. Snakes would be cool. Snakes would be quite cool. Yeah, the new server is also going to be PvP, Max. Yeah. New server is going to be PvP. But in a different way than all the other servers. Don't worry, everything's going to be brand new and exciting. Brand new and exciting. AVL. AVL. I'm too tired to figure that out, Avenger. If you could play as an animal, which one would you play as? Definitely not Yogi. The bunny. The bunny. I'll be the bunny. You never see them. Most people don't kill them. And they're cute. I'll be a bunny.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Yeah, of course we knew what Avenger was gonna be. I'm gonna accept the quest now. I know I've got the bedroll. Yeah, if we accept the quest now, then we can't lose it.
Welcome. Could you help me with this?
We can always complete it. I don't know, when can we complete it? How much time do we have? 3 days. Yeah, we can complete it in 3 days.
Bye.
Bye.
Great. Take your reward and go. Yeah.
What did you say? What did you say?
No jobs. Either do business or go away.
Oh, he didn't say yeah. I thought he was gonna say yeah all the time. Rabbit. Look how slowly that thing's healing. It's insane. I know I'm putting the wound under pressure, guys, but my medical skill has got an influence on it. Let me go through the animations quickly. What animation is what? That's... What is that? What are we doing? That's a low... That's up yours. Where you play as a dino, okay. F4 is hands up, definitely. F4 is hands up, yeah. F5. Okay. F6. I'm gonna kill you. Okay. Okay, so this was always just the arm. That was always just the arm. Okay. I thought it was the finger at some point. Wouldn't know. Don't use it that much. Did you play as a dinosaur, Avenger? Did you play as a dinosaur? When? When did you play as a dinosaur? Did you stream it? Oh, okay. Monday once, okay. You were hiding in a bush from bigger dinosaurs. Sounds about right, yeah. Sounds about right. And then after 1,000 hours, you are Tyrannosaurus Rex and you kill everything. And then you run into King Kong. He breaks your jaw, steps on your face, game over. Is that how it goes? Miranda, scary games do nothing to me. The new Resident Evils, the Outlasts, all that stuff. It doesn't really affect me. The way it goes is this. You survive for 8-10 hours and make it to adulthood. And then you get killed by something bigger. Okay. But survival as a human among dinosaurs could be very interesting. You're talking about Ark now, Igniter. There is a game like that. It's called Ark. No, I'm not saying nothing can scare me. I'm just saying when I look at the effect that the new... If I look at the effect that the new Resident Evil games and Outlast have on people, it does really do that to me. Doesn't mean I can't play a game that scares me, but those don't. Anything super, anything scientific, anything super, science fiction wise doesn't do it for me. Yeah, if I find a game that I find scarier, I can maybe play it for fun. But I mean, the scariest movie that I've ever watched was Cujo. That's literally just a dog killing his owners. That's as real as it gets. A dog killing his owners. And for some reason, it had an effect on me as well. I don't know why. I think it scared me because I loved playing with boats while it was raining. I liked playing with paper boats while it was raining. So, I don't know. That thing definitely scared me. Not the new one, the old one. But I mean, I was young. Like it's a joke now, but when I was young, it wasn't a joke. Never played it, yeah. I don't have the bedroll. Why am I getting confused between all the servers? Why am I getting so confused between all the servers? You don't have a bedroll, buddy. You probably never had a bedroll. But you do have a pot. You're getting there slowly but surely. You are getting there slowly but surely. You do have a pot. You don't need the bath. I think that's enough. Blaze German. No, Avenger. I can show you what the wall looks like. Maybe I've been raided. I don't know. I can show you what the wall looks like. I did fix the wall. You quickly just, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who's that? Who is so crazy? Who is that crazy? 7 servers. Trinity messages me like 20 minutes ago. She messages me like 20 minutes ago. Do you want to do a quick scrapyard run? You could have messaged me 2 hours ago. Yeah. Remember the problem we had here, guys? No, Trinity went to bed now. Remember the wall problem that we had here? It's fixed now. No more 3-meter wall. No more 3-meter wall. How'd you do it, Luth? How'd you fix that mathematical headache? I just added 1 pillar here. And I added 1 pillar there. 1 pillar there. And it worked. It's pretty safe, Bruce. Pretty safe. Okay, guys. It's 10 p.m. here by me. Gotta get it early. Yeah. I have to get into bed. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. And remember, we are killing everything that moves. What are we gonna call that stream? Absolute carnage! Sebastian's. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll make the title cool. Cheers, guys.